Hello, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm like looking for the Rimworld soundtrack. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Oh my God, this is the first time I'm speaking. It's one of those Saturdays where I didn't say a word until just now. I said a lot of words in my head. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Who's here? Fluffy, thanks for the lurk. I think I saw Booty in there at the very beginning. It's Rimworld Saturday's return. I'm on time. I've got a cup of coffee. I'm feeling great. Good morning, Booty. How are you? How are you this early morning? What time is it? 8? 8 in the a.m.? Am I right on that? 9 in the a.m.? 7 in the a.m. I have no concept of time. I was watching my New Zealand friend play the retail game, and then I'm watching one of the other streamers I know play Alters. The Alters. I feel bad about my Alters performance earlier in the week. There's some streams I like wish I could take back and redo, like put the better foot forward for the Drax. I think that's one of them. I'm working on a 2 PC setup, as I'm sure most of you know, because that's all I've talked about all week. But it's like, it's everything I'm working on. So like, it never leaves me until it's done. I got done with stream last night and worked on it until I went to bed. And I think all I have to do now, it's all working except for I just got to plug the camera and the microphone into the other computer. The capture card was working last night, so I'm super excited. I think we're going to play on Wednesday. I haven't decided. I'm going to put a poll up in Discord and talk about like what game will we play to hearken in the 2 PC Drax. The 2 PC Drax, maybe it's the Alters. Maybe we play the Alters like on Ultra and see how it goes. May the whales be with you. Yeah, Quick, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're going to play Rimworld. We took like 2-3 weeks off just because we've been playing Vintage Story on Saturdays. And I was like, I want to do a modded run. I want to do something either Star Trek or Star Wars. I think we'll end up probably doing both. Let's play Star Wars today and see how it goes. I loaded it up and Admiral,
there be whales here.
Gliz, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, so I loaded up the modded one. I think we'll play on hard. Let's just see what kind of trouble we can get into. And then I just think let's either play this a couple weeks or play a different one every week and see about like and until 1.6 gets released, and then we'll start a new like DLC run of some sort. Good. Heading to work. Have a good commute, a safe commute. I'm guessing you're on some kind of public transit if you're headed to work and typing. Either that or you're like a very sophisticated driver. We're playing Star Wars. Yeah, Booty. Yeah. We're playing Star Wars Rimworld. I was like, how do I get Booty to be here for the whole stream? And I know your immense love and your dedication to the Star Wars genre. I know your thousands of hours. You've seen every movie multiple times. You've read the comic books. You've read the graphic novels. You listen to the Star Wars podcasts. It's all for you, Booty. It's all for you. No, I haven't left the driveway yet. All right. Fair enough. Thank you for saying hello from the car. There are a lot of things I don't miss about the 9-to-5 world that I'm hoping I never have to return to. One of them is the commute to the office. I've been lucky for most of my life. I always had short commute times. And in some instances, I was able to walk to my job, which was always amazing. I don't think most people understand just how wonderful that is, right? Like, we want a car, we want to live in the suburbs, we want to do all this stuff, but like, in the end, like, work close to your house, walk to work every day, and it will dramatically change your fucking life. Your whole brain will be like, wait, what is happening? The corporate world is soul crushing for a reason, Booty. For a reason, it's soul crushing, which is just insane. We talked about bosses this week, and that conversation stuck with me throughout. And I was just like, the more and more I think about our boss conversation, the more and more I think, like, I don't understand what's wrong with us. Like, why are we so mean to each other? Why are we so mean to each other? It's 6, 7 to 7 healthcare, 7 to 7. So, oh, you work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Is it like 4 days a week that you work a 12-hour shift? Tell me it's only 4 hours a week.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be
This
nice to
fucking
them.
guy knows.
Let alone find some random
Right?
on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Crochet. It's not too late for that clip to come back. I don't want any of it. Me either, Booty. Me either. 3 in a row usually. So like 3 on, 4 off. That seems like a pretty good job. There was a great article I read about AI this week that said, listen, the reality of AI is that it's supposed to, just like the robots, the AI and the robots are supposed to free us from work and allow us to do whatever we want. Work if we want to, sit around and do nothing if we want to, right? Because they'll do most of the work for us. But the reality, because we're such a fucking greedy, cruel bunch of assholes, will not be that. It will probably be like poverty and heartache. As the huge corporations continue to get bigger. I think the war is about corporations this time. I think we are headed to a dystopian novel, right? It's like corporation war. The corporations won't need us anymore. They'll have a robot army to put us down. I don't like why will they even need us? Right? Like, if it's all about profit and we aren't part of it anymore, then like, I wonder if any of these people wake up in the morning and go, wait, what have I been chasing? Yeah, it's decent. Well, that's good, Gliz. I'm glad that's pretty nice. I think if I had to do that, I wouldn't mind 3 on, 4 off. Right now I'm 6 on, 1 off, and it's pretty much from the minute I wake up in the morning till I go to bed at night. But I love what I do, so it helps. It helps. I love what I do, so it helps. But it is hard. It is hard. Any job is hard. Any job is hard, no matter how much you work or when you don't work. Like, if you're doing an easy job, you might be the luckiest. I had a really good friend years and years ago. He took a management job and he took it for just like a little bit, and then he stopped because he was like, that's not what I want to do with my life. He's like, I'd rather just have like I'll take less money and work about the same and then not bring it home with me. And I was like, that guy knows what's up. That is it. I need that in my life. Bailey, hi, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Did you play the new Ragnarok? It's not a new map. I read another streamer friend of mine was like, I'm playing Ragnarok today. It's my favorite map from the other game, but it's been updated. Those art guys are the ultimate money machines. They are the ultimate money machines. Did you get I'm guessing you did because it got released. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Yeah, so I think like on Wednesday, maybe the altars. There was everyone was like, hey, how about Dune? And I was like, I don't know, man. I was listening to Dav last night talk about watching Dune. I don't know how many people, Booty, are you still playing Dune? I don't know how many people are playing Dune or watching Dune, but like, I mean, is it ish? Yeah. Is it something that's like enjoyable to watch? Like the streamers that I watch play Dune, I watch because like, I watch for them. And I guess I don't know what the fuck I would do in Dune is the question, right? Like I like to somewhat have a plan when I stream a game so that I can at least pretend while I'm chatting away that we're up to something. So when I like to have a plan for the stream game so that when someone comes in and says, what are we doing today? I'm not like, I'm always like, this is what we're doing. Now, whether I actually achieve it or whether like I'm even going to get close, at least I could say with a smile and a spark in my eye, I know what we're doing. It's not a new map. I did play a bit and I'm now playing, joining Sim server. So constantly refreshing it to get in. Ha! Constantly refreshing to get into the server. Well, I'm sending positive vibes that it will soon open a slot for you, Kelly. It's just okay for me. Yeah, Booty, I think I actually think it's Booty, I actually think Dune is a nice casual game to play. It's a nice casual game to play. Jump in. I know that like that's not what it is because most people are like, I'm going to spend the rest of my life in there grinding away. For me, it's like jump in, play a little bit, do a couple missions, hang out in the desert, and then move on. But that's how their last game was for me too. Conan, I like played on and off for a little while, enjoyed running around in it, but like never got into like the full-on grind. I would love to play the PvP part of Dune, but I don't think I'll ever make it there. I have a dream. I have a dream. So what are we doing in Rimworld today? Chill, how are you? Welcome in. We're going to play the Star Wars mod, and we're going to play it on like 6,000 difficulty. I'm not going to take a pee break. I won't be breathing, and we'll be doing no pause. I'm glad someone has a plan about something. I'm just winging it here. Hi Ed, how are you? Happy time zone, indeed. I mean, you can have all the plans in the world. Whether you actually execute on those plans is a whole nother thing, right? I'm in, not too bad. That was fast, yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that emote. Do. Very cool. I like the Jedi emotes. We haven't really played a Star Wars game. This will be our first this will be our first Star Wars endeavor. Our first Star Wars endeavor. Yeah, so Rimworld today. Tomorrow, as a reminder, we're playing 2 games. I will not be streaming at this time. I'll be streaming 6 hours later tomorrow in the afternoon. Late afternoon for me, midday for most of you Americans and such. We're going to be playing a paid game that I've been paid to play that looks fun. We're going to enjoy it, and we're going to make some money. And then we're going to play Survival Machine, which is a multiplayer game that I got a key for and I need to do some coverage on. I've already played the demo and I really enjoyed it. And so I'm hoping maybe someone will have the game. I reached out to them and tried to get keys. Didn't happen, but otherwise it'll just be me playing. It's a lot of fun. You're on a big machine and you have to build on it and survive and fight zombies. It's cool. It's cool. Does amazing emotes. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, cha-ching. Yeah, Gliss, yeah, I think in these next 6 months, like two things are happening with me as a streamer, right? I've been picky before about what I could do because I wasn't getting a lot of opportunity because I was much smaller. I've grown a little bit to the point where now I'm getting more opportunity. Some of those opportunities are not necessarily games I'd want to play, but if they're going to offer me to pay money, I think we're going to play them. So, I think actually it will make, I said it in the Discord, it'll make for great content because we'll get to see games, we'll get to see fish out of water games for Drax. Like I've never played games like that. And then we'll also I'll start making some extra money on the side, which I definitely need. I definitely need $50 to play Don't Starve Together. Booty, sold. Name your time and place. Growth is growth and you're blossoming. I'm blossoming. Thank you, Gliss. Very kind words. So I saw another one come through yesterday that I was like, but I'll probably try to get that one too. You're here to make money, so make money. Yeah, I mean, I think Ed, like, I think it's hard to kind of, I want everyone to come and hang out, but I'm also here as an entertainer. Like this is part of what I've always wanted to do, which is make gaming YouTube videos. Howdy, Cash. Make gaming YouTube videos, but also I really enjoy streaming and hanging out with everybody, and it's been a dream come true. And so you got to make some money. Don't Starve Together equals your Tuesday game. Yeah, but I'm off on Tuesdays, Booty. You want me to take my only day off? I'll do it. For $50, I will plan my only day off. For you, Booty, anything. Name it. Is that intentional because he doesn't stream on Tuesdays? Yeah, right, guys. Let's pick the one day of the week he doesn't work. You're working, Drax. How long do I have to stream Don't Starve Together? I mean, do I even own that game? An hour. I can do anything for an hour. Are you excited about any of the new Rimworld things coming in the few weeks? Yeah, chill. Totally excited. Are you kidding me? I think the new DLC looks amazing. And I read through the notes and thought there was a couple of other things that like jumped out at me that I was like, okay, I'm in. Do. How about you, Chill? You got it? Is there anything on your list that you're like, yes. Excited about it. I mean, build your own ship. I'm hoping that either I've grown enough for them. I've replied to them twice to give me keys, and they were like, "You're too small." And I think I might be big enough now. My partner definitely has gotten it. So either I will get a key for this game, or we'll con her into getting a key for the game because they gave her all the keys last time, and then she never played. Oh, she's played a little bit. She likes this game. And do you get paid up front? Yeah, of course. My booty's good for it. The new biomes, the space stuff alone is very exciting. Yeah, the space stuff looks great. Performance improvements, the planning stuff looks great. That's pretty exciting. Caravans, camps, and quality of life changes. Easier building upgrades looks cool. The search bar improvements. Anything they can do to continue to improve the search just means I can be a lot lazier about placing things on the map, right? Yeah, there's a 1.6 patch coming. Here are the patch notes if you're interested for Rimworld. Next month, right? In July. Can you explain what Rimworld is about? I have heard of it, but haven't looked further into it. Glizz, it is...
A ship has entered our waters.
Oh, perfect fucking timing, Dav. Perfect timing, Dav.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
How long has he been hovering? How long has he been hovering? Oh my God. I'm just waiting for him to say something to put. There we go. Oh my God. You know what, Dav? Glizz, I will get back to your question in 2 seconds. Dav, I enjoyed watching you play that game last night. I don't care how bored Beard was. I don't care how bored he was. Did you have fun? Were you enjoying yourself? Looked like a cute game. I almost put in for a key, but I don't want my viewers to run away. Glizz, Rimworld is a story generator. It is a top-down colony management game. You are dropped onto an alien planet, and you must build and survive and try to get off the planet. There's 4 DLCs that add an amazing amount of content. There's a ton of mods that do it. It can be very grim because awful things can happen. There's drug addiction and booze. You can capture people and enslave them. Like, it is, think about like it's brutal in the sense of like, if you were to drop onto, like, there's a bunch of different scenarios you can play. I've been playing it for years, and it's one of my all-time favorite games. And it is Grimworld. Rimworld is the best war crime simulator out there. Yeah, there's war, there's fighting. It is a lot of things. And I think that, like, I like to be very upfront with people. Like, it can be, sometimes you like, I think what Dreadvoid Witch comes in and is like, what the fuck am I watching, Drax? What is this? What awful things are you doing? But you don't have to play it on the awful side. You can play it less. I mean, bad things are going to happen. People are going to die. Like, think of it like, think of like Oregon Trail, but you're on a planet, right? People are going to die of dysentery. You're going to lose loved ones. And then I take it to the whole next level, which is we have a connection to Twitch so that when the more you watch, you get coins, and then you can spend those coins and drop things on Drax, like food, pestilence. You can actually put your own character into the game and name them. So like it adds like an interaction part for the stream. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And today we're gonna play a modded version for Star Wars. I never know how to I never know really how to like explain Rimworld. Like Rimworld cannot be explained. It needs to be watched. Beard, good morning. How are you, sir? Welcome in.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Well, Dad was slacking on that one. He was just waiting for the interrupt one so he could get me like right when I was speaking. Beard, did you end up going in and playing Satisfactory last night, or did you stay out? When I went to bed, you were just chatting with Dell. I went to bed like not too long after I stopped chatting. I kind of just disappeared. Kind of sounds like oxygen not included from Aspect. Yeah, because it's got some of that oxygen not included. Oxygen not includes another one of my favorite games. I don't know. I think the other thing about RimWorld is it's incredibly replayable. You can replay this game. I've replayed this game 1,000,000 times, and I'm still learning. I'm still failing. I did not. I was supposed to go to a friend's, but I took a nap and then napped some more. And then napped some more. Thanks, Oni and DST. Just saying. I mean, Booty, for you, I'll play Don't Starve Together. I don't know. We should do it on a Sunday. Sunday. We should do it on a Sunday. Kim makes hard games, but they're quality. They are. I'm excited about their new game, which is like Oxygen Not Included, one-person survival edition. Looks fun. What is it called? Up and Away, or Away and Away, and Away and Away and Away? Where the fuck is the whole, where is the whole month gone? I swear to God, I'm going to wake up and the Christmas tree is going to be up. I'm going to be like, what's happening? It's Christmas? It's Christmas? Away in the manger? Yeah. Right, now we're going to sing that, huh? Yeah, solo only game looks interesting. I'm excited about it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what else. Yeah, just been working on the dual PC setup. I wrote a vintage story video this morning. I wrote the outline and parts of it. I'm going to try to finish writing it this afternoon after stream, and then maybe start shooting it tonight, and then shoot all day tomorrow and edit and try to get ahead of myself. I'm doing the 1.21 pre. I do 2 videos on the releases for Vintage Story. I do like a quick, like, here's what's coming. And then when it releases, I do more of an in-depth, here's what's actually made it in. Because sometimes the pre-releases don't take on everything. Sometimes stuff gets put out. So I wonder if we can get Molly to put Tree up in July just to confuse Drax some more. I mean, Ed, yes, you could do that. Like, Molly didn't want to take the tree down in January. She was like, but it's so pretty, right? Come on. It's not too late. She's like, maybe I'll just leave it up and like change the decorations for the time of year. And I was like, you do you, man. The Christmas tree lives in her office, so. I mean, do you watch a streamer who has a Christmas tree? I'm sure there's streamers who have Christmas trees up all year round, right? Right? I was tempted this morning. I had such great success at the end of my day yesterday. I got the capture card running. I got everything going. I was like, do I just get up in the morning and try? I'm like, no, don't do it, Drax. Don't do it. I'm the opposite. Don't even own one. We didn't own one for years. We would just buy one. I know you're a huge fan of Christmas. Hey,
it's not hard, Drax. If you try.
That's what I looked like a month ago, 2 months ago, 6 months ago. What happened to you? What happened to you, Drax? What happened? I mean, half of them have Christmas lights in the background. That's true. My Xmas tree lives in the garage, like permanently lives in there. Ours is in the laundry room. It's my first artificial tree I've owned since I was a kid, I think. I told Molly, I said, that's it. When we're living here, we're just gonna get an artificial tree. Yeah, I have really no reason to put it up. I mean, it becomes like Molly's whole stream, right? Like it takes over that entire part of the room. So the entire part of the room. Yeah, there's another one of my streamer buddies is playing Altars today, and I feel like could we have an Altars redo? Could Drax go in with like a completely different mindset? I'll read everything. We'll turn on the Twitch integration on Wednesday and let everyone make bad decisions for me. I haven't had a Christmas tree since when I lived with my parents. So last year? You haven't put a Christmas tree up since you lived with your parents? I don't know if that should, does that bring you, are you okay with that? I mean, obviously you are. Otherwise you would have gotten a Christmas tree. You're a grown up, right? So what you're saying is the beard needs to stream to give his Xmas tree purpose. Yes. Yes, absolutely. If you want to give a Christmas tree purpose, you need to stream. Every time a streamer streams, a Christmas tree earns its lights. Right? It earns its lights. Well, I don't think I made the coffee strong enough. That is some odd logic. I mean, that's some Dav logic right there, right? It's some Dav logic right there. It was beautiful here this morning. I opened the window. It was 18 degrees. I just stood out there. I thought, you know what? You should go for a walk this morning. And then I sat down on the couch. You should get up and go for a walk, Drax. That's all right. I'll sit down on the couch. Maybe I'll go for a walk later. Maul's going to Pride today. I said, hey, Molly, the last time you went to Pride, you brought home COVID. Can you not do that again? So I guess Drax is sleeping on the couch tonight, I guess is what I'm saying, because I am not getting COVID. It is not happening again to me. I'm going to wear a hazmat suit for the next 2 days when she comes back from being amongst the kids. It's the thought that counts. I've been shifting hugs boulders in the garden this morning. Oh God, wait, what? Huge hugs. You've been shifting hugs boulders in the gardens this morning. You've been hugging boulders in the gardens this morning, huh? All right. Eating and typing is hard. I mean, typing and eating is hard. I am jealous and also not jealous all at the same time. Jealous that you have an outdoor space in which you can go and sit and enjoy the world out there, and not jealous because I don't have to move huge boulders around. I hung some towels this morning and I stepped out. There's like a little bit of, I have like a tiny, it's the escape stairwell off the back of the apartment building, but there's a little area where you can stand. I don't usually go out there. I usually just hang out the window and put the laundry out. But this morning, that part was already open, so I just walked out there. And I was like, this is really nice out here. If this was like many meters bigger, I could just sit out here in the morning and drink coffee. Can we work on that? Can we work on that? As if and when the Portuguese government says we can stay here, we're moving. We're moving somewhere that has some outdoor space. I need some outdoor space. For a homebody like me. We live like right in the middle of Lisbon, and it's really cool, but we're paying money for what everyone wants, and we don't actually need to be here. Like, we don't need to be where we are. We need to be somewhere like where do people that never leave the house live? I'm a typical privileged complainer. I want and love my garden, but man, I hate garden work. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're probably alone. I mean, I don't know about that. I know a lot of people who absolutely love spending time outdoors with their garden and enjoy that. I mean, when I was a young man, that was like a huge part. That was a huge part of like my like weekend. Like I had a couple of different houses, and I lived in a couple of different houses, and I loved doing the lawn, and I loved doing the gardening. I loved everything. I loved spending time out there. But not anymore. Not anymore. I grew up. Drax grew up. Pay a neighbor teenager $100 yesterday to do a bunch of yard work. Did they do a good job, Ed? Is it true that the youth is just much worse than they used to be? Every generation. The youth today are worthless. Next generation. The youth today are worthless. Youth are just worthless. They're always going to be worthless. Just so I didn't have to deal with the heat. I remember when you were that kid, you would show up and you'd be the kid. Man, $100. I would have worked. When I was young, they paid me $25 and said, spend the whole day in the yard. I never leave the house, and I live in New Hampshire, but don't move here. The politics really suck. Hi, Kildrix. How are you? Welcome in. If I had to move back to America, I do not know. Before I moved to Portugal, I spent months trying to figure out where we were going to go. And I spent a lot of time looking at a bunch of different places in America. And what I came to was, I don't know where I want to live there. I don't know. If I have to go back there, I don't know where I'm going to go. I don't know where I'm going to go. So pray to the residence gods that I don't have to. I think my life shift will mean more garden work soon. So I'm trying to change my thinking on it. You should, Dav. You should enjoy the outdoors. It's good for your brain. They could have killed a few less of our decorative plants, but they did the work, so I didn't have to. Ed, that sounds great. Oh yeah, it's nearly 30 here as well. Fuck me. It's hotter there than it is here. It's only 25. Hey, good morning. Kildrix, how was your week, man? How was the gaming? How are you? What are you doing this weekend? Do you have some time to edit some stuff? I'll send some stuff over. I'll send some stuff over. Michigan, isn't that more like Canada than US, or am I wrong? You're wrong. You're wrong. Michigan is, I only know a few places in Michigan, and the few places I know in Michigan, I'm like, no. 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 My problem is that I'm a Western United States person, so I grew up in the West. I was born in the Midwest and grew up in the West. So I only lived in the East a couple times, and both times I was like, who are these people? They're Americans? So I don't know where, if I was going to live in the East, I don't know where I'd live in the East. Everything you read about every Eastern town is they hate outsiders. I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm not just that's not just a broad generalization. I was reading and reading and reading. There's so many people who are like, yes, I moved here. I thought it was going to be great. And no one welcomed me. I'm like, well, and then I'd read the next comment. They're like, yeah, I hear you. I'm like, whoa. I did a full 5 biome clear of new 7 Days to Die update in 36 hours and 3 days, editing it currently. I watched a bunch of that. And you know what you convinced me, Killadrix? I don't need to play that game. I don't need to play that game. It's exactly how I remember it. I enjoyed watching you. I enjoy watching people play it, but I know that I don't need to play it, I don't think. I think maybe if it was a group full of people and I could just stand at the top of the wall and watch the zombies die, maybe.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
It is a great day for Draxlandia. Can you just stop in Canada? I hear it's nice there. If the Canadians would have me, I would go there in a heartbeat. I love Canada. I've been to Canada a couple times, and both times I'm like, you are the fucking nicest people in the world. Can we just be friends forever? Forever? I'm a loot goblin, so I love it. Yeah, it's been so long since I played it, and I think I have two hours in it. I tried to get Dell to play multiplayer with me, and Dell was like, there's not enough carry in this, Drax. You won't carry me. Dell was like, I'm going to have to carry you, and that's not going to work. She was very kind, though. She's like, I'll think about it. Have a good day. I'm off to work, Gliz. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, my friend. See that, Canada? Not yours. Yeah, right, Ed. I was wandering around, wandering around looking for something once, and I can't tell you how many people stopped to help me. I lived in Ottawa. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Canadians are just nice, friendly people. Not that Americans aren't nice and friendly. There's lots of places in America where I've been where people have been completely friendly. Can't think of one of them right now, but I'm sure there is. Oh, you should join us next time Dav has a 7 Days to Die server. This will have you kicking back and relaxing in no time. All right, I'm in. I think if someone's going to play it and they invite me, I might go and give it a run. Just because I'm somewhat intrigued, you know? As long as it's not Kilodrix, because no one can hang with that guy. He's on a whole nother level. What was it? Like, he didn't sleep, he didn't drink any fluids, and he just played it 36 hours straight? I mean, that's dedication to your craft. That's why he's the big time streamer, and I'm just hanging out behind this purple curtain right here, right? Right? You see the difference now? Are you feeling it? 7 days is all about taking the loot perks and living your best life. You know, I like living my best life. Can we figure that out? Hi, Willow. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Canada is the only place I've ever lived that I felt like home. I mean, booty. That's how I feel about Denmark. I was thinking about Denmark. Molly was like, do you miss Denmark? And like every once in a while, I'll have like a flashback and be like, you were at home amongst the Danes. They would never accept you, Drax, but someday, big time, Kilodrix. Don't sell yourself short. I know you're a big time streamer. I usually, when I'm amongst friends and I say your name, people are like, oh, I didn't realize you knew him. I'm like, I mean, I don't know him. I know him on the internet. They're like, maybe this Drax guy is really, maybe somebody, I don't know. He knows Kilodrix. I mean, when you have 30,000 hours and 7 days to die, it looks easy. Oh my God, Beard. Thank you for continuing. Kilodrix, we love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. I love you because you can take it, and you're a hell of a nice guy, and I mean it. Nice to come in and hearing nice things about Canada. I mean, I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of Canada. I've only been to the left and right coast, and I've only been to the two big cities. So I'm not, but I've had a lot of Canadian friends through my life, and online friends, that is, and not just like honest to goodness, like friends who live in Canada who have been gamers, who I've spent quite a bit of time with, and they're always just such fantastic people. Over 8,000 hours streamed. That's big time. Wow, holy shit. Where'd you pull that statistic from? That's impressive. 8,000 hours? Fuck, man. Gotta get some sleep. Hey, Eon, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. I lived in Ottawa and Sunbury. How's my Canadian? Good? Do you think I can pass as a Canadian? Remember when it was like you went to Europe and everyone's like, put a Canadian patch on you so they won't know you're an American? I'm like, they'll know, dude. You'll open your mouth and they'll fucking know, right? You can't fool them, right? When someone stops me and they go, I'm talking to them like, where are you from? I'm like, what do you mean, where am I from? Listen to this. Seriously, where am I from? Am I hiding it that well? I'm tall, I'm goofy, and I have this accent. I'm an American. I'm in time to harvest some coins to help out later. You are, except for the coins don't start doing it until the game launches. I've never been to Canada. Beard, do yourself a favor. Go north. Good gosh, I don't sound like that, right? No, not at all, Willow. Not at all. Not at all. I think everyone kind of pokes fun at the Canadian accent, and I'm not poking fun at it. I think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful. I mean, some people who live in the northern part of America sound exactly like that, right? To be fair, your tallness doesn't translate that well on stream. What are you talking about? I'm 2 meters tall. I'm a foot. The hair is half the screen, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, you got to make up for it, right? I don't know how you would judge. I mean, if you've seen a picture of me, I mean, Malls is tall too. I mean, I'm not Dutch tall, but I'm tall. I'm not Netherlands tall. I will tell you what is crazy is that everyone in Portugal is short. And so like I've been tall-ish my entire life. What's Dutch tall, Eon? You know what it is. Tall. Very tall. I have been tall, but here I am giant. Like I've been at football matches where I can see way over the top of everyone easily. I'm like, oh my God. So it's even worse here. I stick out even more because not only am I white and gangly, but I'm also so much taller than everybody else that you can see me from like a kilometer away.
Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Hi, Op. Will Op say something today or just play the Kermit Redeem and disappear into the back? Tallest average population on the planet, I think. I always think the rest of the world is just small. Oh my God. I've told this story before. I was in a bar months ago and there was a bunch of Dutch guys in there and I was talking to one of them. He's like, I'm Dutch. And I'm like, no shit. He was really drunk. Tall enough to keep breathing when the country floods? I hope so. I mean, yeah. I'll be above the water. I hope. The Netherlands was the first time I felt like a normal height. Yeah, the Netherlands was the first time I felt short. Dutch tall would be 6+ or taller. Hi, Op. Drax just calling everyone out. I mean, no, it's a compliment. Everyone knows Dutch people are tall, right? It's a compliment. I'm not calling anybody out. Small people, I love all people. Small, tall, large, small. No, I mean OP. Oh, well, Op needs to be called out. Trust me on this. Trust me in this. I can call out people that I've talked to in voice chat. That's the rule. If I haven't spoken to you directly in a voice chat, I can't wait. No, I don't like that rule. I've talked to Dav in voice chat. Talked to Beard in voice chat. Andy. Dell. Quite a good list. Anybody else want to talk to me in voice chat? Does this count? Wait. What's happening? What's happening? There's also the chance that, so I loaded up Rimworld yesterday with all of the Star Wars stuff on it. And then
The ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead.
What was that
Buildings
clip
on
from
the
earlier?
Horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. So I did a couple of videos for that game, Bulwark Odyssey of whatever it is. I guess there's a DLC. Someone was like, how's the DLC on one of my videos? I'm like, it's too bad that game didn't resonate with me. Those videos I made for that game did so well. I would have been like, I could have been a Bulwark double click pad game super creator for that game. I could have been. There are a lot of Dutch Mormons here in Utah, so I'm 6'1", and they're all taller than me. How do you become a Dutch Mormon? I don't know. Those Mormons, man, they really know how to turn the people of the world into their incredible religion. I'm being very kind right now. You would 100% call me out, and I've never voice chatted with you. I've never called you out, Booty. Never. You name one time when I've called you out. I mean, not here in the chat, but just think about it. And if you can name one time, just think about it out loud to yourself. Don't say anything here. If a religion doesn't make more religioners, then don't religion for too long. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Ed. And then send a clip. Yeah. You mean that clip? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was going to say, so yesterday in Great Britain, they passed the it made it through like the second hurdle of like the right to die, right? So that if you want to end your life, you can, which how in the world do you not have that choice already? It's your life. Do whatever the fuck you want. And I was saying, like, this is speaking of like, you need to make more religioneers, right? Like there's a bunch of religions that made it, you'll go to hell if you kill yourself. And I was like, of course they did. Because life, especially before modern times and even in modern times, is not always great. And so ending your life, which is not something you should do. I am not advocating for that at all. But they never wanted you to do that because you go to hell, right? Because that meant less people, right? Less workers, less religion people. But especially if you're terminally ill, that you don't have the choice to be like, you know what? There's no way to save me. I'm out of here. I don't know how that isn't just an act of kindness that should be given to everyone who wants it, right? It's unbelievable. I always think what they do is they criminalize the person who helps you, right? But they can't criminalize you. You left. It's crazy. I'm glad to see Great Britain did that. It was huge news yesterday out of the GB. like called us out of lurk because that's what Molly does, not you. I don't. Yeah, Molly's calling people. Molly is the ultimate lurk caller outer, right? We humanly put animals down. Humans should be afforded the same. Booty, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. 100%. I mean, yeah, countless stories of people I've known through my life who literally just lingered when they didn't need to. Well, they didn't need to. I hope someone will grant me passage into the Drax afterlife when the time comes. Soon. Coffee's out. Coffee's out. Dav, what is this clip? I'm not going to look at it. Thank you for those of you that clip stuff. It brings me such joy. It brings me such joy. Tomorrow, when we're playing Draxhala, yeah, that's where we're gonna. Yeah, I got to cross the sticks and I don't know any other. Can we intertwine a bunch of other like afterlife myths to create a new afterlife myth that we'll push and sell as our own afterlife myth for religion? Tomorrow, during the game that we're playing, during the segment where I'm getting paid for the game, I need clips. I need good clips. So if you're around for that tomorrow evening, my time, midday, please be clipping because I need to, like part of the deliverables is like, deliver a clip. I'm like, all right. Sounds like some inspiration for Draxism. Hey, Infin, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my God, gang, did we just become a cult? Too late, we already are. It's all sky cake. Sky cake? I've decided that we need the best of interrupt complaints, so expect more clips. Okay, good. Good. Good morning. Compilation. What did I say? What did it say? What word is that? Ha! You wrote one thing, I read another, and it was not even what we were going for. It was not even what we were going for. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Boo, boo. I am struggling today. Well, you know, it's Saturday. You've already been outside. Your brain's all full of that sunshine. I'll put the sky cake bit in your Discord. Please do. I want to see what this is. I have for years said I wanted to start a religion because two things. One, I think that it is an amazing money generator. And two, I think it's an amazing money generator. But the reason I continue not to do it is because I can't do it. I can't be that con man. I just can't. Just waking up. Sounds Austrian. He's an American. He's an American. Don't be fooled. He's an American. Aiden Finn's an American. I'm going to celebrate a birthday tomorrow. Gonna celebrate a birthday tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow, what else we got to talk about? We got 10 more minutes. We're not gonna start a religion, even though I want to. I'd like to start a club. Can we start a club? Can we call it like, look, best intentions. It just starts as a social club. And then like, I write a couple of books about the social club and then I die. And then someone takes those books and turns them into a religion, right? That then becomes like a worldwide, phenomenon that people like. It started as a social club, as a joke that we wrote a book for. And then right before I die, I'm like, it's just a social club and a series of stories. And everyone's like, but he's the second coming. Then I won't feel bad. Maybe I make a little bit more money before I die. And then I won't feel bad because I'll be dead that like, it ended up conning 1 billion people into it, right? All I'm saying is that, like, I think that's the kind of religion I'd like to start. Something where it takes off after I'm dead so that I still have, like, my conscience is clear. And then it's a cult. Yeah, exactly. And then it's a cult. I found Skycake vid. Put it in the share in your Discord. All right. I'm scared. It's easy. Just catch a fish, eat some bread, and fall in some water. And then pretend to die and come back. Hello? I mean, I don't need to go the same story as the last guy. There can be a new story. We can make a new story, right? Got to have a holiday. I was thinking more just like, I mean, there are compassionate religions, right? They aren't all dogmatic and it's their way or the highway, right? Right? There are ones that are like, hey, listen, it's cool that you don't believe what we believe. We believe what you believe too, right? Those are the ones that Ed's like, those ones aren't growing. Those are the ones that are not growing. This is a touchy subject. If you're religious, you should know right now that I respect you. You can believe what you want to believe. I am not going to tell you you can't. I'm not going to tell you you need to change. If you find comfort in it, if it makes your life complete, I'm all for it. Just as long as you don't start a holy war and start killing us, I'm cool, right? It's when the killing starts that I usually am like, listen, this doesn't sound like such a good idea. This doesn't sound like such a good idea. I'm trying to think. Isn't there like a unity religion like that like makes it for everybody? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Everyone's like, I mean, our religion is for everyone, Drax. You're always welcome. I'm like, but is it for everyone? Because you don't like the rest of the religions. I mean, I think fundamentally all religions are our way or the highway, but some just say, if you're not interested, then enjoy your damnation. We'll be over here when the other, when they come for you. Buddhism? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the Buddhists aren't like, it's not in like a Buddhist nature to be like, Buddhism. Yeah, I mean, Buddhism is probably that way, right? Like, come in hot, talking about Star Wars and don't starve. You need to be able to like name the top 10 jazz standards in the world. And those things can be achieved. You can find enlightenment. You can find enlightenment. The whole like, if you don't join us, you'll burn in hell is so good. My social club needs something like that. Like if you don't hang out with us on this stream, like every time I stream, if you're not here, then like there's a chance you'll spend eternity like let's not copy it, like not burning, right? Like melting an acid. Is that queuing? If you're not here watching this stream, you'll spend eternity standing in line. Yes. Sounds good as well. I hope it's not a real thing. It could be. If I'm listening while sleeping, does that count? Yes. And then like the test is someone shows up. You know, in Scientology, they have all those tests. The test is like, you've got to know like what the redeems are. You've got to know like when the last time Drax got his hair cut. What color was the curtain on Tuesday? Trick question. He doesn't stream on Tuesdays. The supernatural one of the temporary devils made hell an endless queue. That was in Supernatural. I never watched that show. It looked good though. Google gave me some interesting feedback on it. Eonism, don't look it up. I'm not going to. Op. All right, everybody. This is the part of the stream where Drax stops talking and everyone sighs a huge sigh of relief. They no longer have to hear him chatting on. Get up and stretch. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
What happens if I go to ads right now? What happens if I go to AFK? Will it go?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
I'll see you in a minute. We're going to play some Rimworld.
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Hey, Drax, this seems super dangerous.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
Thank you, sir. Very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
That's it?
Bow ties are cool.
Not quite.
Yours is very
Right now,
thank you.
Captain Tukalov is removing
telling
the
me
safety
stuff.
features on all weapons.
Drax?
We won't make the same mistake twice.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Smash.
It's the hope that kills you.
The amount of redeems that are not in the AFK screen is not surprising at all. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I ate a piece of chocolate. What did you, so did the Drax, Rimworld Fire, Pete, Rhodes, VS Rammed Earth, Bench, Smash, did any of them come up? The Hope one played. Hi, Lobster, how are you? Welcome in. It's Rimworld, everything kills you. There's an error at the start of this And Wales didn't play. Yeah, I'm on the fence on my AFK screen. That AFK screen has been with me. It's kind of morphed through my streaming career. Like, that's a picture of what used to play on televisions right before they turned off or when they were on break a long time ago. I like it, but like, I think something else needs to be done with it. And like, playing the redeems in there is tough. I don't know. That's a Drax long-term question. That's like one of these days. I went through and added a bunch of them to all of the scenes because like they weren't on the start scenes or the end scenes. My thought process was like, my process, hey, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Just in time for Rimworld? I think so. You missed me gabbing at the beginning. Perfect timing. You're like, all right, we missed the boring part. Now we're into like the beef, the meat. Wait, is that how you say it? What do you say to a vegetarian? You're into the carrot of it all. You're into the carrot of it all. You're into the tofu of it all. Yeah, right, Booty? All right, so it's heavily modded with a bunch of mods, and people are going to be like, what mods do you have on there? Guess what? There's not a list. There's not a list. I could put the, nah, who cares? I'll just be like, you know what? It's the Star Wars mods, everybody. The seared pumpkin steak of it all? That sounds good, actually. I just reordered my soy curls. Wait a minute, what? What are those? Are they good? You Americans and your fancy vegetarian food. You Americans and your fancy vegetarian food. All right, so bunch of mods. There's a bunch of them. There's too many. There's too many, but like the base one is like is Star Wars Knights Outer Rim Factions. That's the one. Factions. Add factions, pawns, titles, ideologies based on factions in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Sith Lords elsewhere in the Star Wars setting. So there's like Wookiees and Sith Lords. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot. Look at those amazing graphics there. It loaded, so hopefully it'll stay stable. It'll probably fall over. Okay, if the rents come in today, please don't say anything about the kiddo's surprise that she's coming. Oh, okay, I won't. I won't. Thank you for saying something. Thank you for saying something. They take on any flavor you add. Oh. So I like that. Are they made by someone in particular? Yeah, those characters are great. Look at them. Look at them. All right, it's already on there. So let's say new colony. And then you've got all the normal ones up top here. Crashland, Lost Tribe, The Rich Explorer, Naked Brutality, The Mechanator, the Vampires. Can we do an all vampire run? Crash landed on an alien planet. And then these ones here, there's so many people. The Sith Lords, look at this. Your faction will be a new arrival. Start with one hero, one hero. And then all of this stuff. Like, this seems too easy. I guess we could go through and I guess we could sit. What happens if we click this? Will it crash? Edit mode. Oh, that was interesting. Knights of the Old Republic. So basically we could play bad guys, good guys, the Hutts, the Mandalorians. We could play a Republic strike team. Your faction will be a Republic strike team. The briefing was short. The planet is vital to the Republic's stability. The prolonged conflict here has led us to a full-blown Republic civil war. Find a peaceful resolution as quickly as possible. Sith warlords or the smuggler's crew. This is the way. In massive debt to one of the major Hutts, your crews thought they could hide amidst the turmoil occurring on the Rimworld. Upon exiting hyperspace, however, your ship was immediately shot down by bounty hunters. I don't know. With that many people, your wealth rating would be huge and you'll have no buildings, so early raids could still mess with you. Yeah, I don't like, I think we can get rid of some of the people, right? And when we go to the next screen, we can like ditch some of them, I think. I think the question is like, which run? Good guys, bad guys, huts, Mandalorians, or smugglers. Like, I'm sort of like, the smuggler seems like one smuggler, one Mandalorian bounty hunter, one utility droid, one Jedi sentinel, one HK-51, a Jawa traitor, an off-world doctor, a bodyguard, a Republic veteran, and one Dark Jedi. Like, this seems like a good mix of everybody in my mind, like the smuggler crew. Anybody have a thought, or you're just like, I don't care, Drax, just play the game. I don't care, Drax, just play the game. Sith. I don't know my BFF Jill. Lurk again, all right. What Drax said. Here for the chaos, Mando. Your faction will be at the Mandalorian tribe. Start with one Mandalorian champion, one Mandalorian rally master. I've never really liked the Mandalorians. When I played Knights of the Republic, I'm like, the Mandalorians, what a bunch of whiny people. Like, part of me wants to play the Sith just because they're Sith and they're evil, right? But there's so many of them. I think we play this one just because it'll be more fun. I think because it'll be like a mix of, we can see all the different people. Let's say next. Let's just play it brutal. This is irrelevant for the war crime simulation game. They are relevant. We're gonna fail like in the first 20 minutes, so we're gonna do this again. Just you wait, right? Reload anytime, just because if it falls over because there's so many mods. I always put this on, but we're still playing No Save Scum. I haven't played Losing is Fun in a long time. We were playing. I feel like without this, it's too easy. Wait, who's this guy? Enforces the will of the Emperor wherever he goes, bestowing great powers of those who deserve it. Epic ballads become even more fantastic if everyone has access to psychic powers. Wait, is this part of the base game that I've just missed, or I'm guessing they're saying Emperor. I don't remember seeing this guy before. Who's this guy? The AI storyteller creates events like pirate raids, resource drops. Randy and Losing is Fun, or do we try what this guy does? Enforces his will of the Emperor wherever he goes, bestowing great powers on those who deserve it. Everyone has access to psychic powers. And we'll do Randy and Losing is Fun. This is gonna be awful. The seed is district. Look at all of these look at all these factions. Holy shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die bad. Are you ready? Me neither. I'd like to live here. Wait, why is there... I don't think I've ever scrolled to the other side of the planet. First time. There's only one continent? The Doo-Doo Sea. Cold weather start? Beaver Lake, faction Mandalorian. So that's what the Mandalorians look like. Sixth Annexus Starfleet. I don't know. I always try to find some place like on a road where I'm not gonna freeze to death. On a road where I'm not gonna freeze to death, and I got some trading partners. Like this seems busy in here. It's a Pangea world. Yeah, it totally is. Hi Fox, how are you? Welcome in. The Sith Empire. The Sith have themselves an empire. Yeah, this is Knights of the Old Republic, right? So, negative 29 and negative 2. Average temperature. Temperate forest. Can we live in the middle of this one right here? Right next to the Sith? That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, right? Infestation. We don't want to be anywhere near those fucking bugs. We don't want to be near the bugs, that's for sure. Who are these people? Another infestation. Maybe on the coast? Good, you. Ain't been able to stop by since I started work at 7 and get off work 5 now. At least I get 4 days off. That's nice, though. 4 days off, man, that's the dream. That's the dream. Wait, Drex, maybe the dream's 7 days. You're the second person today who says they work 3 on, 4, 3 days. That's the dream. 4 days. 4 days off is the dream. You should only have to work 3 days. There's enough of us on the planet to like spread the work around, right? Where did we come up with this? Where did we come up with this bullshit? Like, I know that the 8-hour, 40-hour work week was to stop like us working 7 days a week, but I think it's time to like say, and everyone's like, hey, we should call for a 4-day work week. No, I say call for a 3-day work week. There's more than enough people and to spread the labor around and the money. There's more than enough money and there's more than enough people. You and I both know that that's true. How do we convince the corporations of that? And the government. Life should be livable. You're so right. You only get this one shot at it. You only get this one shot at it. I'd be willing to do my job Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the same pay. Sure. And I think that's completely doable. Completely doable. I think there's so many jobs where like we need to reset our head function. But that is, I think that's generational change, right? It's generational change. If my boss left me alone, I could get 95% of my work done in that schedule. I mean, I remember I was thinking about this the other day. I took a job and I worked in the computer department of a library in California. And I took the job and I got in there and I was like just busting out. I remember like the supervisor, the manager was like, "You're done?" I'm like, "Yeah, that was easy." They're like, can you slow down?" I'm like, "But I'm done." They're like, "We need you to like take it easy." I'm like, "All right." And then I started like, the more time I was there, and I didn't do that job very long, but the more time I was there, I realized that like half the place was like twiddling its thumbs. I'm fine with that. I'm not like, "Urgh." I just realized that like, I was like, we could get this all done and go home, right? Let's get it all done and go home. But everyone's like, well, we can't go home. So what do you want to do? I was like, well, let's get it done in the first part and then just sit around the rest of the day. Huh? Might as well just go home. If your boss left you alone, do you have a boss that's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on? Same way we got the 5-day work week, general strikes and targeted killings of robber barons. This is how we'll get it. This is how it got done the last time. Yeah, up 100 years ago, this is how it got done again. And this is how it'll get done again the next time. The corporate wars are coming, everybody. On a lighter note, it's 70 degrees here this morning. Thank you. Hi, Ravi. My boss loves to be included. Hey, Dredge, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. Loves to be included. Like, I think a boss who's like up in your business is bored, right? They're like, I don't have anything to do. Let's go see what everyone else is doing. What are you guys doing? Mind your business. Hi, up. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to a full day of Star Wars Rimworld. Is this a road? Or is it a river? It's a river. Are you a road or a river? Are you a road or a river? I like to be close, but not too close. But not too close. Ravi, how are you? How's your Saturday? How does your Saturday? Temperate forest, flat. Like, I feel like this is good. It's on some kind of quick road here. Jedi Enclave. I wouldn't mind living next to the Jedi. Jedi scum. Jedi scum. Let's look at all this down here, though. Can we squeeze into like a temperate zone here? Ooh. Who are these? Sith Empire. My international welding education is going to be 47 grand. If I wasn't international, then the cost would be 20. It sucks, but I have to take out a loan because I won't make enough in a year working at Taco Bell, even if I get a raise by being the team leader, which is just 1660 compared to 1550 I get right now. Fox, like the crazy thing, I was looking at like what the minimum wage needs to be per state and per, area in America. We're way off. We're way off. And why are we way off? Greed. We don't have to be. We don't have to be, but we are. And I know that there's like, Drax, you don't understand economics. And what I've realized in the last few years is that like, it's all bullshit. We made these fucking rules. It's not like there's some kind of divine hand that was like, this is how it will work. No, fuckers. There's a bunch of money. We need to make it work. We need to make it work for everybody. Everybody in a modern era should have access to what needs to happen for them so that they can live comfortably. My PC is fixed, so my Saturday is amazing. Ravi, what was the final culprit? How did it finally get sorted? How did it finally get sorted? I'm still trying to find a place to lay down here. 22 degrees is the average temperature. Temperate force. Like this seems like it's in the thick of it. This seems like it's in the thick of it. Let's do here and see what happens. Oh God. There's ideology. Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. In this economy, they're trying to keep people stupid and overworked so they don't think. Black, that makes me even sadder. But like, what's wrong with them? Like, because you're right, Black, because if they start thinking, they're going to be like, wait a minute, I have to work 40 hours a week for this money. This is fucking bullshit. I shouldn't have to. We should do better. General strike, right? Yeah, Black, you're right. Black, how are you? Welcome in. Well put, friend. CPU cooler was not cooling sufficiently. Replaced it and changed airflow and things are happy. Did it just suddenly start happening? Or had it always, like, you were always like, it's always got a bit of a problem, Ravi? I'm wondering how this, like, I'm putting the finishing touches on a streaming PC, my old PC, and I'm wondering how it's going to do.
To the Royal Danish Court.
Stop, hold on.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
A golden beer of Danish kings, Blair High. How are you? Happy Saturday, friend. I saw the weather in Denmark. It looks beautiful. It's going to be a nice weekend. What should you start colonists believing in? There's only one thing to believe in. It's Draxism. If money has to exist, then living prices need to go down. If living prices can't go down, then money shouldn't exist. Not to mention, it's supposed to be 94 degrees today in Minnesota. The state of the world's weather right now is ridiculous. Yeah, right, Fox. So like, not only is it like really expensive to live, but then heating and cooling bills because it's cold and it's hot and those prices keep going up. Like the pressure, the squeeze is on. How much longer will we get squeezed before we start fighting back against it? It suddenly happened within a day. It went from fine to crashing. While my partner was fixing this one, I was working on the second PC. So I'm trying to sort out the 2 PC thing as well. Good luck to us both. Yeah, Ravi, let me know how it goes. Mine's done. Capture card started working last night. Now it's just a matter of plugging in a couple of other things. Like Wednesday's my go day. Wednesday's my go day. It's a big moving day today. I just need to get in here. Blairo, didn't you hurt yourself? Didn't you hurt your leg, your knee or something? How are you? Be careful. Lift with your back. I live in a desert and it has hardly stopped raining for 2 days. Wait a minute. I guess that's not normal, yeah? Do you walk outside and go, what the fuck is all this water falling out of the sky? Classic Rimworld without the ideology system. Good for the first few games or when you're not trying to do something specific. All ideology expansive content remains active. It's just a knee. And I got 2. Valero. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you for that. I got another one. Bolero, now that I've heard your voice, when you say stuff, I can hear your voice saying it, so it works even better for me. Begin with a simple ideology and develop it over time. Customize a new ideology and control every detail. This can take a while. Winter means you get an hour or 2 of drizzle a couple of times a week, not whatever this is. I'm telling you, we're in one of those disaster movies where like it's like a scene, it's dark, and like they're like I don't know, world leader in the room, right? Scientists like says to world leader, it's over. And the world leader's like, we can't tell anybody because if we do, they'll stop working. It'll be mass hysteria. And so they don't. No one's telling us. Can you not choose Jediism or whatever it's called? I mean, it doesn't look like those bled into this. Maybe I didn't put the right mod on. Create custom begins with a simple ideology. Preset ideologies. So I guess we could build our own Jediism. I shouldn't say I'm suffering, but I will advocate for others who are. I managed to find an apartment, all utilities covered in the States. That's incredibly lucky price for an actual really spacious studio apartment. Yeah, Fox, you're very, very lucky. You're very lucky. Congratulations on that. Holy shit. I mean, all of the utilities are covered. That's fucking huge. Who does that anymore? Who does that anymore? I'm trying to think. I lived in a place when I was young too that had all the utilities covered. I don't think I understood just how fucking brilliant that was. Begin with a simple ideology. Customize a new load a saved ideology. Wait, you can save an ideology? I am on the fence here. Should we... Like, I don't want to spend 2 years putting this together. Should we just say create custom fluid, begin with a simple ideology and develop it over time? Can we just hit next? Cult of personality. That's what I want to do. Everyone's part of the Draxism. Not to mention at 19, I managed to get farther than most at my age in my generation. Really wish this wasn't the case. I mean, shit, Fox, you're 19. Fuck, at 19. This guy was not as far along as you are. I was a fucking hot mess until last year. I mean, some might say I'm still a hot mess. What do we think here? Choose a symbol, the symbolic structure of your ideology. The most effect symbols, styles, and description is a minimum effect of gameplay. My first apartment provided free utilities, including basic cable. I grew up in the country with PBS and one network TV channel. I didn't know what to do with the cable. You're like, what are all these channels? I don't know. I think we have to do cult of personality. It's forbidden to question the crown of the king or the queen. Even the soil itself is undeserving to feel the touch of our leader's divine feet. Our leaders should want for nothing. And though their grand design will be prosper, style, cult of personality. I mean, doesn't that sound like me, right? What did we do the last time? There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. Anybody got a favorite? I think we do this one just because it's fun. Done. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I'm sure there's a mod that does like the Jedi stuff. Choose only one meme to form the initial idea of the ideology. You will add more memes as the ideology develops over time. Didn't I pick one where like we couldn't murder cats? God Emperor. Our leader must be worshipped as the living God, a physical manifestation of our ideas. Leader divine, godlike, power exalted. I mean, cult of personality, let's do it, right? Loyalist. Mood shared, symbol burning. Done. The divine will. The Draxism. Objective. Subject. Adjective. Why is it a heart? Proper member noun, proper subject, virtual, a chamber of the high one. Hold on. Draxism. Yes. Draxism. Don't forget to save Draxism after founding it. Thank you. I will. Don't let me get out of here without doing that. Drax. Member. Drax. Ritual room. The Drax room. Dude, I wish there was a whale, right? I think we found this problem the last time. Is there a fish? This looks like something out of like some real religion. Did they take, is this the papal crown? Righteous. That looks spooky. Right? I like how we're like 30 minutes in. We're not even out of this yet. We're going to go through all of this and we're going to die or the game's going to crash, right? Oh my God. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my God. I don't know. Wait, these ones look like they're from the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, these ones in the end are. Given its Rimworld, I would argue there's probably a way to add the whale there. You think so? There probably is. It'd be great if you could put your own. Let's see if we can. Let's pick something for now. I think it's this. And I think it's like a light purple. I'm on a purple kick recently. God Emperor, Supreme Leader, Precepts, Godlike, Supreme God Emperor, Certainty above 75, God Emperor, Dubious Emperor, False Gods. There are no false gods before me. There is only the Drax. Roles, Lover Chief, Drax Seer. Ooh. Rituals, Funeral, a Drax Party. A Drax Pew. Wait, can it be a Drax Pew? Can we click into these things? Oh, interesting. You can change it. You can change it. Appearance. Hair and beards. Tattoos. This is great. This is great. Save. The Draxism. All right, so now we can just load this one back up. Thank you for saying that. I don't think we did that the last time. Next. We're not even to this screen yet. Man, my coffee's getting cold. We are not going to take this many people. Can we get rid of some of them? Can we... Is there a way to get rid of some of these guys? Drag to reorder. It doesn't appear so, huh? We're just stuck with them. I thought you could ditch them once you're here, but I guess not. Adult, any, randomize, race restrictions, xenotype editor. Oh boy. No. No, this is way too many. I guess a couple of these are droids, right? Look, it's a Jawa. Oh my God. So good. So good. Randomize. Can we get a Wookiee in here? Smuggler crew. Baseliner. Kind of looks like a Wookiee. Ewok colony with one human as your worshiper. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Can we like? Oh god, we can make the person. That's like I don't have 10 years to do that. Can we? Or C-3PO. Is it actually changing this person here? Like they're all baseliners, right? Oh, I can change it here. Oh god. Any. Genie. A Bothan. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Changing xenotype will randomize this colonist. Continue anyway. We'll randomize. Yes. It's a Bothan. Now that's cool. Poor Bothans. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. A Jawa. A Hut. Holy social. Wow, 17. I'm just looking through the list here. I'm just looking through the list. A Gungan? Do you see it? I don't even know. Willick? A Wookiee? Oh, there is a Gungan. Oh my god, no. Hey, Jar Jar! We gotta have one Gungan, right? Jar Jar. All right, there's one. I think we gotta have a Bothan. I'm not even gonna. We're just gonna throw these people in here. A Bothan. We'll call this person Both, so we know that they're Bothan. A Hut. Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, I love it. Yes. We're gonna call this one Pizza. An Ewok. What was the name of one of the? Does anyone know a name of an Ewok? They had names, right? Of course they had names. Drax. Why are you such an Drax? Why are you like this? Oh, we will do a Wookiee. We'll do a Wookiee. What was the planet they lived on? That's where the war ended. It was a moon, right? The rebel moon of Andor. Endor, that's what it is. Thank you. We'll call this guy Endor. Oh, we gotta leave this guy. We gotta leave this guy. He's a Jawa. We'll call him Jaws. Huh. An assassin droid, an HK-51. Another baseliner. Wait, what was it? Above the hut. A Gungan. Oh, the Gungan there. Where the fuck is... Oh, there's the Wookiee. Wait, is this a Yoda-looking guy? I got Yoda! Oh my god, there's too many cool people! Oh my god, look at this Wookiees. Look at the Wookiee. So good. So good. We'll call them Chew. Rawr! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Schmitz. How are you? Welcome in. Let the Wookiee win. Bear. What are we missing? Mon Calamari? Trap. Trap. It's a trap. All right. What? Guido. Erodian. There's so many good ones. Oh my God. What an amazing universe. What an amazing. Could you make one of them a Jedi? On shot first. Die on that bridge. I mean, a Sith pureblood is on there. The writing is so small. I guess it's alphabetical, right? Gamorrean. Ewoks. We've already got a Bothan. Husser. These ones at the top are like normal. I don't know. This is what Drax is going to be. Should Drax be a vampire to start? A vampire in the... That's what I want to be. Reptilians. What's the Sith look like? A Sith pureblood. Always. Randomize. Here. Oh my God, look at that. Can't cook. This is the one we're going to give a shit about, I guess. Oh, look at that. These Sith are not good at anything but fighting. I'm not going to be Sith. I'm not going to be the Sith. Oh, look at that. I'm blue. Wait, does it say like a colonist will always carry the genes defined by his genotype? Yeah, right. Does it tell you a little bit about them? View the information. I'm trying to see if there's like one other race that like we want to be. Those are the hammerhead dudes. Those are the hammerhead dudes. Yeah, it's got like a whole written thing about them too. Our blue furried race of lupine humanoids, distinguishable by their long snouts, distinct genetic relatives to the Duros, in many similarities. The hardest one is the last one, Drax. I don't know. Let's do this, dude. A Silcath. Shooting. Not a cook. Social. A corporate manager. Yeah, that's Drax. A corporate manager. Oh my God. Must include exactly one Mandalorian bounty hunter. One Mandalorian bounty hunter. Who are we gonna, we're gonna have to get rid of Jar Jar? We can't get rid of Chewie. They all have such great names. All right, I'll get rid of the Bothan. Mandalorian. Wait, I didn't see a Mandalorian, did I? He can bring you warm, or he can bring you in the cold. Wait, where is... Must include exactly one Mandalorian. Fine, give me a Mandalorian. Oh, maybe we can make them into a Maybe we can make them into a Mandalorian. Mandible mouth. This is not it. I don't know how. Jar Jar the bounty hunter. Oh, that's actually pretty good. How do we make them into the Mandalorian? Is that a xenotype or is it a... Oh, here we go. Mandalorian. Hello? Is there just one? No, that didn't do it. Do. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. No. I'm down a rabbit hole. I just want to press a button and move on. Drax wants to press a button and move on. There's so much you can do in here. It's so crazy. You could spend your whole life just like, yeah. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let me know if you see it. I mean, the Mandalorians are a race, right? You think it would be like in here. I thought I saw it, but it's alphabetical. But it's alphabetical. I don't see it. Shit, are we gonna have to start over just because we pulled the one out? Is there like jobs? Yeah, but I can't click on here. This is their race. I mean, this is their religion. So we can change that. I thought it was like here, but I don't think I actually changed it, right? Left of Draxism. Yeah, like smuggler crew. I thought by clicking here, the armies of the Mandalorian warriors. But how do I get this to like... How do we get it to like go in there? Scroll down? No. Do. Oh my God, there's so many. I mean, that's the only one that says Mandalorian. Yeah, this is the only one that says Mandalorian. Whoops. And there's only... There's no way to like... That's just... It's like informational. It doesn't actually like let me to click into it or anything. It's an ideology, right? The faction Jar Jar currently belongs to. Click to view factions. Maybe Mandalorian's a xenotype not loaded yet? I went in here and I was like, show me Mandalorian, but there's no... Can't start without it. Must include one Mandalorian bounty hunter. Don't know. I took one of them out, right? When I remade one of these people. Load pre-made. Do. I mean, if we hit randomize, so I guess I could go like in Xenotype editor. Oh. Mandalorian, maybe? But see, there's no Mandalorian here. That's what's so confusing. What a great time. I still feel like it should be in jobs. I mean, I feel like it should be in jobs too. Is it maybe just bounty hunter? Maybe the Gungan can't be a bounty hunter? So confused. This is their faction. This is their religion. This is who they are. Where is their jobs? Traits. Incapable of. Abilities. It's probably because Jar Jar can't be this, right? Like, the Mandalorians are a race. Game. We're going to have to go back and reload all of this just so we can get the right mix in. Right? Any non-xenotype. Let's go here. Will it give us one, do we think? This turned it back to human. This bonus faction is largely, they're locked into a smuggler crew. This army of Mandalorian warriors fighting under the banner of Mandalorian humanity. The bonus faction is largely identical to the Savage Mandalorian clan faction, but is different world map perimeters. I don't know, dude. Fuck, we're gonna have to go back and start over. There. Let's see if we can find it now. Let's see. Now it's gone. So one of these people was a Mandalorian. Oh yeah, it's locked on smuggler crew. You're right. Captain. I don't get it. Naval scientist, assassin drone, architect, counselor, surgeon, slaughterer, army scientist. I don't get it. Like what? Oh, you know what? Let's do... Oh, well, this guy looks like a Mandalorian. This guy looks like a Mandalorian, doesn't he? It's unclear how they got that. That sucks. What happens if I change this one? Let's see. Let's change him to a hut. Drax spends an hour just trying to set it up. No! Don't give him a name. I'm giving them names. Let's change this one to a Wookiee. They had such cool outfits, the last one. Not that it matters. Do 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 do. Maybe we leave the rest of them and we just make Drax this guy here. It was fun to have. Well, there'll be more people. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Stop, Drax. Now it's just going to fall over. I still don't understand what changed. So what happens when you try to be fancy, right? In massive debt to one of the major huts, your crew thought they could hide amidst the turmoil occurring on the Rimworld. Your ship was immediately hounded and shot down by bounty hunters. Bounty hunters. Send your crew to the planet below. After a particularly rough landing, you gather your crew and remaining supplies and plan your next moves. All right, are you ready to die? Are you ready to die? I think I have the in-game music on. I don't. All right, let's take a look around, shall we? Look at this. Bronzimium wall. It's a wall made of bronze. Steel slag chunks. Ancient pipeline sections. Quite a bit of resources. Quite a bit of resources just spewed throughout the map here. Oh, good. What the hell is this? Bronzimium. A Star Wars resource. All right. Gotta have bronze in the Star Wars universe. Hey! Parts of our ship just scattered about. Is there a central building we can take over? I mean, this is the Great Dread. Maybe it's this right here. Did we get dropped in with stuff? We didn't get blasters? What's this? Droid high density recharge shells. All right. Oh man, I'm always like charging station. I'm always so repair stims. Sith sorcery. Lubricant pack. What the fuck is all this? Coolant pack. We're in trouble, Drax. Hi, get ready to relearn the entire game. Was there any food? Oh, here we go. Uh, 3 survival meals? We're fucked. What is that? Life support pack. A life support pack containing dermal regeneration and other equipment for the treatment of wounds. Okay. Oh, there's some more food here. Bear, what is that? Piled junk. All right, good. And there was 1 gun. Look at the hut. Look at Pizza the Hut. Show me a person who's got some good shooting. Drax, you've got the gun, my man. We got 1 gun. Oh, wait, he's already got a rifle. He's already got a blaster. Never mind. Anybody not have a gun that can shoot? Is this guy a Sith? I think we got a guy who can, like, do some Sithing. I got a guy who can do some Sithing. This is basically like relearning the entire game, right? All right. Let's live in this thing right here. I can't believe it's the first break already. I cannot believe it's the first break. What is this? Steel? Perfect. Perfect. Let's chop this down. Let's chop this down. Let's start collecting our stuff on the ground. Stockpile. Just a general stockpile. All right, let's go. Let's go, everybody. Need colonist beds. You need colonist beds. Look at them work. Look at them work. Should we look at the scheduling and whatnot? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. A baseliner. Oh, there's a Jawa in there. Look at little Jawa. Hello, guy. Yeah, I'm guessing this guy's the Mandalorian. Right? Yeah, bio-coded Mandalorian micro repeater. Mandalorian Neo Crusader hood. So he's wearing like Mandalorian armor too. That guy, we got some fighters. We're gonna need it. We're gonna get rolled. We're gonna get rolled. Got some trees down, guys. Why didn't we... What did I do here? Drax. And remember, recreation should be the first thing that you put down. Pick some berries. Pick some berries. As long as we don't get attacked right from the start, I think we're going to be great. With this many people, this is easy mode. Why did they make it so big? It must get hard, right? It must get hard. Cut plants. I guess we're going to build in some walls here. Give me some furniture. Should we just do some quick sleeping spots to get started? How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my God. I mean, the fact that it forces you into having a bounty hunter, I assume there's some story going on. And I know what you're going to say. Did you read the story? I mean, I'm guessing they're going to send some from us. I mean, bounty hunters knocked us out of the skies, so maybe there's like, maybe it's T-minus 10 seconds until they're like right on us and trying to kill us. And we have guns. 5 seconds to the break. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're back with more Rimworld Star Wars after the break. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh my God. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Let the Wookiee live, I think is going to be our saying in this run of Rimworld. Let the Wookiee live. I had a tortilla with some cheese. My stomach was like, hey, dude, want to think about some food or can we pull this out of here? I was going to put a door in right here. I don't know. Wooden door, Drax. We need to cut down a lot more wood. I need a lot more people doing a lot more wood chopping. Do these just deconstruct into metal? Whoops. No. You know, like you play this game a lot, right? But most of the time you play the game is in the like mid to late game, right? Like most of the time played is in those sections. And like the beginning part, you don't play very much, right? Because it goes by so quick. We've talked about this before, like what should you build first? Like what should be the focus? Like and I did it so much better the last time, right? Like we got the farm running quicker. We got beds down, like building traps for the first raid. I mean, we've already got guns, so I feel like it's just cheater mode. Hey, look, Pizza's playing some... what does this say? The Draxism requires that you have kingly statue in your colony, as long as the expectations are moderate or high. Is a variant of a grand sculpture and can be created in an art bench. I don't have an art bench. Permit choice ready. Dan, I guess, is some kind of sidecaster, maybe? Hi, Dan. Tell us about yourself. Tell us about yourself, Dan. Hi, I'm Dan. I go by Dan for short. I'm a smuggler. I'm Draxism, of course. I'm a captain, whatever the fuck that means. I like long walks off a short bridge. Cannot be inherited. If she dies, no one will inherit this title. I'm guessing this is from royalty. Right? A rich kid came from a wealthy, influential bloodline. And a Navy scientist, tough, what is going on here? Light absorption field. Activate a Delfell light absorption field. This will last until it's manually deactivated or is damaged and taken. Combat is disabled while this is active. Throne speech. Initiates a speech from a throne. All colonists will come and listen. If it goes well, listeners will feel inspired. Bio-coded cross-guard lightsaber. First popularized by the Jedi Guardians during the... They have a lightsaber! Can't wait to see that shit. Choose a permit. Steel drop. It says choose a permit, but like... We don't... Requires tile alkalite. It appears to be broken. Permit choice ready. And then... Oh, maybe we need to give them a title? I don't know. I'm confused. No active or available quests. Could be a break. Could be a break. Doo-doo. Hi, Nimble. Welcome in. How are you, friend? How is your Saturday so far? What is going on? Concrete. Do. Hi. Hello. We're playing Rimworld Star Wars. Just woke up. It's 6 a.m. Oof, God. Not a lot happening. Well, yeah. 6 a.m. I don't even want to know why. We need to enclose this building. Let's enclose this building. And then let's think about. Let's think about a couple of things. We got a wall torch. I get up between 6 and 7 a lot of the time. Time I get up for work. Yeah, I hear you. It's good to keep a regular schedule too, right? Keeps your body like. Well, I get up at this. I get like regardless of what I want to do, my body wakes up at the same time every day. Says, "Are you ready?" And I said, "No, I went to bed late." It's like I don't give a shit. Do I look like I care? Everything's unlocked too. This is so easy. Can we start a war? Like everything's unlocked. We should have just done one person. You know, if this goes sideways, we should have just dropped with one person and made them a Wookiee and gone from there, right? I mean, fuck, can we generate power? Biotech. We totally can. Windmill generator. The fuck is this? If this goes sideways, or when, if it goes sideways, produces electricity from a river, must be placed within a wheel if moving the water. I don't think there's a river here. If I had a river, watermills from the base game. All right, all right. A bed-sized device that allows the occupant of the linked bed to charge if provides energy while in bed. Power switch. So we don't have solar, but we have wind. Well, let's get it on. Let's get it on, shall we? Zone growing. Oh, we were gonna look at scheduling. We were gonna look at scheduling too. I mean, this many fucking people. We need a huge thing. Good afternoon, chats, mods, bots, Rimworld is in Drax. Not sure on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see if we've got any night owls. A wimp, a careful shooter, and a gourmand. Incapable of intellectual, plant work, cleaning, crafting, social. What is this guy? A C3 series utility droid. C3S5. Tough. An HK-51. An assassin droid. Can't wait to watch that thing. A night owl. Hey! The Jawa's a night owl. All right, so the Jawa's going to sleep at night. It's the only person that is a night owl. A glitter world surgeon. Combat medtech kind. Greedy. The HUD is greedy. Mind is psychologically out of tune with others. She isn't affected by psychic phenomenon. That's great. Chemical fascination. Change biological sex. Wow. I didn't know that about Huts, did you? I learned something new. All right, so the only person who's a night crew for real is the Jawa. So we'll say, let's just go like, and then we'll say you're going to work you're going to work at night. So you're going to sleep. That's what we want to set. So let's have you sleep between, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't seem like the right choice there. We don't want them to get up late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put rec on this side. Hey, over there on YouTube, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. wreck before they sleep. And then let's copy this. Let's put the droid on the night shift. What? Oh, Drax. God damn it. You did it. I did it. I knew I was going to do it too. You pressed the wrong button. One. Whoops. That's not it. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, copy that, Drax. Paste. Thank you. Who else do we want to put down there? We'll put this person on the night shift, and then let's make a day shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then let's copy, paste, 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 paste. Cool. And then under my favorite tab in the entire world, the work tab. Manual priorities. Everybody fights fire. I mean, everybody who can fight fire fights fire. Doctoring. 9, 11. Do a kilodritz and set everything to 1. Wait, does he really do that? How the hell does that work? It doesn't, Drax. That's what makes it so funny. We got so many great doctors. Holy shit. Wow. That was a level 14 doctor. That's insane. No, it's a joke. I didn't think I'd seen him doing that. Tends to damage artificial beings. Handles operations and rescue incapacitated beings. Bed rest, hall, childcare. If we have children, we're in trouble. 1, 1, 1, 1. He definitely does it. Is that his emote? It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you want to, right? Wardening, handling, cooking. Tell me we've got more than one decent cook. Oh, cool. We're totally fucked. This person's got a 5. We're going to have some sick people as we try to get a couple of good cooks going on here. You're our cook. A 5 and a 4. 5 and a 4. Pizza the Hut can be the cook. Hunting, construction. Everybody constructs. Growing. 5s. I paid no attention on the start to these people. I just figured there's 10 of them, right? Like how bad could it be? It's bad, everybody. It's bad. Mining. We got 1 miner. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. Plant cutting. Hi. Everybody can plant cut. I don't care if you don't think smithing, tailoring, arting. I don't know. Like the rest of this, like, let's just see how it plays. Let's see how it plays out. Drax is like, most of these people are fodder. They don't know it yet, but they're fodder. We need to get cooking. They're building. They built the power. What's the story on our metal? 62. 62. What is it? A ship chunk. Ship chunks. I'm guessing these are breaking down into metal. I'm guessing. So a Star Wars playthrough? Have you already built a Stargate to call in help from Captain Kirk on Babylon 5? And will you build the Firefly or Normandy first? What's the ship from Black Hole? That is a really cool name. Not sure. That is brilliant. I'll read it again. So Star Wars playthrough. Have you already built a Stargate to help for Captain Kirk or Babylon 5? And will you build Firefly or Normandy first? What's Normandy from? Aliens? Ancient Danger. What is does everyone know the movie from Black Hole? Oh, from Mass Effect. I didn't play Mass Effect. That's why I don't know. I didn't play Mass Effect. You didn't play Mass Effect? I didn't. Palomino or Cygnus? Yeah, it's Palomino, right? I love that movie. Ancient Danger. Yeah, we know there's an Ancient Danger, Drax. I want to see, does it poop out metal when they break it? Oh shit, it poops out a lot more than that. Hi, show me ship. Do 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 do. Can we just do, wait, can we do this? Can we just go like 19 chip chunks, break them all down. Cisco will help Luke exterminate the Cybermen. Oh, Molly. You haven't played Mass Effect, Drax? Why are you like this? Why? I just never got into those games. My friend was really into them, right? Mass Effect is like, I've watched enough people play it. Like I watched him play it for years. It just wasn't mine, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's choose your own adventure, right? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. From the land of the free. The home of the brave. I just joined on the Mass Effect chat. Flexes. We are finding out Drax did not know what the Normandy was. I mean, when you say Normandy, I just think like, we're going to fight the Nazis. I'm telling you, the games I've not played is more than the games I have played. Like while you were all playing multiple games, I was just playing Civilization. Production. An electric stove, Drax. An electric stove. The Normandy is one of the top 3 ships ever. You were playing Civ. I was! Hold on. I'm going to go look at this. I'm going to look at this picture. Civ 3 or 4. All of them. All of them. Normandy. Look, what happens when you type in Normandy, you're going to get a picture of France, right? Normandy ship. She entered service in 1935. The largest and fastest passenger ship afloat, crossing the Atlantic in a record 4 days, and remains the most powerful steamship ever made. It was a French ocean liner. Is Mass Effect. Hi, Allison. Hi. Welcome in. Hold on. Normandy ship. Oh, Mass Effect, second one. I hope you're having fun. I am. We're doing a Star Wars run. I love this game. Oh, look at that. The Normandy, spelled wrong, class are 2 fictional spacecraft in the Mass Effect video game franchise. She first appeared in Mass Effect as the SSV Normandy SR1, Normandy, and the Normandy SR2. Why do you think they decided to spell them with a Y? Isn't it IE? Isn't Normandy spelled with an IE or no? Am I just thinking something wrong? From now on, when we're talking about the Normandy, though, we're going to talk about this one instead, because it's much prettier. Much prettier. Was seized by the U.S. authorities in New York and renamed the USS Lafayette in 1942, where it became converted into a troop ship. The liner caught fire and capsized on her port side and came to rest, half submerged in the bottom of the Hudson River, Pier 88. The site is currently a Manhattan Cruise Terminal. Although salvaged at great expense. All right, well, if there's one thing I enjoy more than anything, it's admitting to all of you I haven't played a game you're all in love with. Mass Effect playthrough? You know what? From now on, when that happens, I'm going to pretend like I don't know what you guys are talking about. All of them. What Civ were you playing? All of them. I also have not played Mass Effect. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Do 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 do. There is the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Do you know Baldur's Gate 3? Allison, I don't. What's that game about? That's an interesting name for a game. Baldur's Gate? I've not played Mass Effect either, but Exposed to Nick has taught me about it. Ah, I see. Ah, Drax, you're so lucky. The Legendary Edition's on sale right now. Isn't there like a lot of talking in Mass Effect? I mean, did we not learn anything from my Ultras playthrough? I think someone gifted me the Legendary Edition. I made the first Mass Effect fan film. It had interactive endings. Cool. Wait, let's see if I own Mass Effect. I might have it. I don't. Wait, Molly, you don't have Mass Effect. It would tell me you have it. It would tell me you have it. It's a role-playing game. Mass Effect's similar to it. They're very good story games. Allison, I was being a smartass. I know what Baldur's Gate is. We've got a lot of friends who love the Baldur's Gate. Love it and love it and love it. And go on and on and on about it. It's an epic space opera RPG trilogy. You have it. Mass Effect. You just might not have the notification yet. You son of a bitch, Nick. You son of a bitch. Look at them all sleeping. Look, we've got a Mandalorian. We got a Wookiee. We've got a... Oh, Allison, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize, Allison. I was being an asshole. I'm only saying that because I just said I'm going to pretend like I don't know what any games are about. I feel bad. No, don't be... It's all Drax. It's all Drax. You deselect the playable option in Steam, Drax. You're good though. I'm happy. Don't feel bad. Okay. All right. I don't want to. I don't want you to feel like I don't want you to feel anyway. I don't mean to put that on you. That was not directed at you. That was directed at everybody else. We've got a hut. Look at the hut. His name's Pizza. I don't know what this guy is, but I love it. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. This guy has a lightsaber. Drax,
why are you like this?
I don't know.
Why?
I mean, if I knew that, just think how, if I knew why I was like this, the universe would be a bigger, happier, kinder place. They released the Legendary Edition a couple of years back. It has everything updated, all the DLCs, no pressure to play it, let alone on or off stream. Well, now I gotta look at it. I don't remember. One of my good friends, like one of my best friends in the world, is the biggest Mass Effect fan in the whole world. Like, has played them all. Like, if he were in chat, he would just be going blah, 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 blah. He loved that game. Loved it. We're doing great. I guess we don't need to do torches. We can actually just do fucking lights, right? They've been working on a new release for the Mass Effect series. They have been. There's gonna be, I mean, something that popular, you'd think so, right? I like how you put this here. Mass Effect 4 Part 2 has me hooked for a while, watching the credits after playing the first Mass Effect. I still need to play the second one and then somehow get to the third one. I mean, I can't get to the games I'm playing now. I feel guilty not spending more time in the Vintage Story server. It's been kind of flying under the radar, but I'm keen to see it. No one wants... I guess there's probably no place to put this. Is that what's going on? There's no place to store this shit. Hoping for a new teaser this November. How that didn't bring the total up here, did it? Durasteel, the most common alloy in the galaxy. You're telling me. Okay, cool. Let's start making food somehow. Terminal wasn't that bad. It was okay versus Mass Effect 1 and 3 being awesome. Is that the last one? Cook 4 simple meals. Do it until you have 10. Go. Go. Do. We need some kind of like, we need some kind of statue. Show me art. Art bench. Interesting choice. Art bench has to be speed penalty outdoors. Well, I'm trying to build a freaking wall here. Hold on, man. Stone cutters. Really just, we're doing great here, Drax. We're doing great. Yeah, but they dropped support for it and canceled all the DLCs. Think they released a novel instead of the first DLC. They released a book instead of a DLC? This game sounds like it's right up my alley. Andromeda had a rough launch, but the game was much better than people will admit. Just didn't have shepherd. It didn't have a shepherd? There's sheep in this game? We made it bigger, but still no one picked up these marble chunks and moved them. No one picked up the marble chunks and moved them. I feel like we should build another one of these because we should build some batteries, but I don't want to build batteries until I have like actual walls that can hold them. What's the story on blocks? Looks like marble, limestone, marble. This is exactly like our last build. We had a bunch of marble and limestone. Hi, add, make marble blocks. Do it until you have 200,000. 2,000, no. 400. That seems like a lot. Now you're doing it. Go. Go. Yeah, Andromeda was typical EA fumble. I mean, you know, everyone hates Electronic Arts, right? We all hate EA. We all hate Electronic Arts. But yet they still are around. Like, I don't know. Like, every time you say EA, everyone's like, ah. But yet they're still making games. They're still making money. Like, how is it that a company that is universally fucking hated... Wait a minute, Drax. You're walking yourself into this one. How many other companies are out there that absolutely are hated, that keep making games, keep making products, right? I always forget to turn the speed down when I first get in. I mean, hi, Eran, how are you doing over there on YouTube? I would like it to go. I'm a middle of the road player. I play on 2. Bethesda is cosplaying as EA now with Starfield. Blizzard's another one. Yeah, Blizzard's another one no one likes. The answer is FIFA and other sports games, to be honest. Yeah, that no one. I mean, like that they dropped the FIFA name and kept going. Like that's a testament to how strong that game franchise is, right? Remember a time when hearing EA games, the loading screen was a good thing? I do, Nick. I do. I mean, like The Sims. Like The Sims. EA was hated for a long time. Ubisoft took that title from most hated company. What? Extreme break risk, no storage. Hold on, game. I gotta read some chat. They earned ungodly amounts of money from it. Yeah, it's crazy how much money they make from the EA football. I mean, it's like, like almost like it's on the sleeve of a bunch of like Premier League teams. Like it's so everything. I can't play it. I don't like how greedy they are. Wish they would go back to making games with a passion. Not universally hated because lots of people in the non-gamer sphere play their sports games and buy their loot boxes. Yeah. I mean, Allison, like, I had the same thought the other day. Like, are any of these big studios, is the game being made for passion, or like, is it just being made because like we need to make the next one because that's going to make us money and we need to make it so that it can generate money, right? It seems like the big franchises now and these AAA titles are not necessarily about, it's not a passion project. Where it started 2 decades ago, those people are all gone. And now it's just like, let's just pump out another one and hopefully it makes enough money to cover the costs and makes us even more, right? It's sad. But I mean, thankfully we've got a bunch of like smaller developers, independent developers who are making great games, right? Oh, we're talking about evil publishers? How about Krafton and their scummy bait and switch? Oola. What do they make? Ubisoft and their NFT store. Wait, they have an NFT store? Psychological warfare in games should have been better regulations. That they added to Dinkum? Wait, they added it to Dinkum? What? Dinkum's such a cute little game. It's like the movie industry. Nimble, it is the movie industry. You're right. I believe some people in the company do have passion, but they're sitting under the corporate people lining their wallets. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Nimmel's saying it's just like the movie industry, right? There's all these people who are creative, but the people sitting over the top are just like, let's just make another shitty movie because all we really need to do is make money. My friend worked in Hollywood, and his first time, like, I remember he was young. He called me on the phone and he's like, oh my God. He's like, I've been to meeting after meeting. He's like, no one knows anything about movies. They haven't watched any movies. They don't participate in movies. They've never watched any movie. He's like, and they're all the heads and they all just are like, let's make some money. Let's make some money and be famous. I believe some people in the company do have passion. Oh, I already read that, Drake. You already read that. Microtransactions and people hate the new COD games, but they buy them anyways. See if they're actually better this time. It's going to be worse. Look at Battlefield Labs, for example. It's big promise, but EA is still the publisher. People are going to buy it in hopes it actually is good. I mean, let's see. The Battlefield's got a long way to crawl back because they lost a lot of fucking people last time. A lot of people. That last Battlefield hurt. Krafton's a mobile publisher that the Dinkum dev partnered with. They went back and added third-party end-user agreements with some gross terms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really enjoyed Dinkum. I thought it was such a great little game. I had fun playing with my partner. Same as the game industry. They don't play games. They don't buy games. They just want to squeeze the gamers. And they know that we're like just like the moviegoers, we're a captive audience that we're just like, we'll take another game. Another game, please. What do you mean there's no power? Oh, the thing is, I'm like, what do you mean there's no power, Drax? Auto cut blocking plants, cut now. We're doing great. We're doing absolutely great. We're totally fucked here. Shoe is gonna break. There's no storage. There's starvation. Why did no one need meditation spot? Need batteries. One colonist is idle. Drax. I'll just say we won. They tend to make and monetize mobile games, currently being sued in India for selling people's data under the table. Yikes. I love Dinkum too, but I won't play when they openly state they will collect and use your chat data. I mean, I'm not going to play Dinkum again. I enjoyed it when I played it. I watched someone recently play Dinkum. I think it was my friend Kuru was playing it. This was weeks and weeks ago. Haven't seen that. Played some time ago. I guess we'll see a new when they decide to play it again. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, everybody. If you're wondering why why it seems like I'm talking to people that are not there on the Twitch side and vice versa. I think most of you know that, but I guess we need to say it once in a while to remind people. Like I've been into chats where I'm like, where are they reading that from? I had Dinkum on my list of games to play one day, but sounds indeed scummy. It's too bad. Because it's such a lovely little game. But like they're a small company, right? They're forced to like make a deal so that they can make money, right? So they can keep moving forward. It sucks. Well, I don't understand. Why are we not storing chunks here? Show me chunks. Oh, well, that's why, Drax. Need meditation spot. I feel like that's something I can pull off, right? Everyone collects in-game chat data to protect people. Think of the children, right? Whoa, there's a special like... there's some really cool like Star Wars stuff here. Imperial Star Banner? Large carpet? Imperial Throne? Bum, bum, bum. Sure, yeah, that's what happened to me. Put the game down, let the dev cook. Log back in to get hit with that. It would make sense for Ark. Oh boy. I don't read any of it. I'm like, they already own me, right? Here I am on the internet being recorded. Like, my life is out there. It's been out there for like a big percentage of my life is out there, right? They know everything about me. They are using that to, my fight back is that I don't open any social media. So like, they can't sell anything to me. Like there's no way to get at me to sell me stuff. They know everything about me. They're ready to start selling me like hemorrhoid medication, but there's no active way to do it. I've always wondered how they get away with that, because if they sell the chat of children, wouldn't that be illegal? That's an excellent question. Not sure. How the hell do they get away with that? I will pay anybody amount of money to move this stuff so we can put a door in. Are your children, what method is this? Crafting? Oh, it's going to tell us in here what it is. Crafting, schedule. Who's well, everybody's going to be a crafter. Let's go. If you're standing around, if you got time to lean, you got time to craft. What are your plans for building? Yes, I don't, my plans for building are let's live. I'm always like, I think in the very start of Rimworld, my buildings are always just like these big squares. I'm trying to just get everybody inside. I'm going to build another building. I'm trying to build some stone. I'm going to get another building. We're going to put some batteries in it. Almost everything's unlocked. I don't think we need to research anything at this point. Basically just like start to get everything, like get some things into storage. Think about how we're going to start storing food. Like I've got like a list, like get everybody sleeping, get food planted, and then start getting people into start getting things taken care of. One fun thing I find is because I have very minimum social media presence, I don't see anything about upcoming movies until they appear in news from being a box office flop. Yeah, Nimble, I go to YouTube because I'm a YouTube. Did you know I'm a YouTube creator? I make videos for the YouTube. If you like videos about gaming with this guy's voice, and you're not already following me over there, please do go over and follow. I make a bunch of different content, but I think that's how I end up seeing like movie trailers, because they'll show up in my, like when I'm looking for something else, I'll be like, oh, what's this? I love how Sherry Kind makes oval buildings. I mean, Sherry's like a professional Rimworlder. She knows what she's doing. I Rimworld as a hobby on the weekends. Are there any hills or mountains near you? There probably, no, I don't think there is. I don't think there's any mountains. I'm not making a mountain for it. The law is way behind on IP regulations. So these big publishers put all sorts of terms in so they can sue people after or to protect themselves from being sued. They don't care about enforceability. So basically the whole thing's just covering their ass for that rainy day. That makes sense. That makes sense in terms of a big corporation. Some game dance the line of what is legal. This is why they have terms dedicated to it. Lawyers, psychologists, analysts is what turned. I mean, every time we go down like some dark hole like this, all I can think is like, we built this. We built this. We built this overcomplicated zaniness that we're currently, like, it just every day it gets more and more complicated and more complicated and more complicated. We're building this maze. We're building this awful maze, and then we live inside of it. What do you think Rimworld should add? Oh, I don't know. I think the next update has a bunch of cool stuff in it. I would love to see better scheduling, but I don't know. I don't know how the hell, like I would love to see like a rework of the work tab, but I don't know how to make it better. I have no idea. Like, I want something where I can be like, let's shift the focus to like just this wall. And then someone's going to say, well, you can do that, Drax. I don't know. I just feel like I spend a lot of time in the work priorities pulling my hair out. It didn't like the word morons. Games used to be fun for everyone. Maybe we can bring that back. I believe it will happen one day. I mean, Allison, I think there's lots of games that are out there like that are fun for everybody. It's just nothing owned by a giant corporation, right? We did not. The wealthy 2% did it. And it was not built for us, for the institutions of the US. I mean, Iran, this shit's been going on for, I guess it's always been. I mean, we've been building this box for a couple thousand years. This isn't new. We built that because some morons needed to have everything spelled out. Well, we built it because it became very easy, especially in the United States, to sue people for stupid shit, right? Frivolous lawsuits, too easy. There are some mods that break down some tasks, like doctor has specific things for surgery. Yeah, Nemo, I don't know how, like, this is one of those questions, like, if you were to say change one thing, I would say change the work tab. I think most people would say back to me, Drax, the work tab is okay. It's you that are the problem. And I would agree with them. I don't know. I would like to see something there. And I'm not, this is not a great example because you're like, oh, well, what would you like to see changed? I don't know. I don't know. I know I spent a lot of time there, though. Anyone a Jedi yet? Yeah, this dude's a Jedi. This guy's got a Jedi Knight sword. Pretty cool. There might be a mod for that. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Like, but for me, it's like, see the base game. But to finish the point, it became like that because people took advantage of those acting in good faith. Yes, IOP. We stopped trusting each other because there's too many of us. And so we had to put rules in place to protect everyone. And those rules got out of, like, it's out of hand. It's completely out of hand at this point. I don't know how to fix it. All I know is that pizza's pretty cute. Pizza's pretty cute. Is Rimworld free? It is not. It is not. Rimworld goes on sale, but it usually goes on sale for like 10% off. I don't know. It's like a $30 game, $40 game. But it has endless replayability, everybody. You can play this game forever, for the rest of your life. Trust me. I am playing it right now. Why? Oh. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing so good. So good. If you wanted advanced Rimworld, might as well play Dwarf Fortress. Fluffy, don't you start throwing that Dwarf Fortress around in here. That's the best game ever made, and every game comes from Dwarf Fortress. How do you know I'm not playing it? How do you know I'm not playing it right now? I'm playing it on another PC. I can play Rimworld and Dwarf Fortress at the same time. Rimworld's my comfort game. Nemo, me too. Rimworld doesn't do big sales, unfortunately. No, they do not. No, they do not. I mean, like, I had most of the DLCs on my wish list forever, and I was always like, $2 off? What the fuck? Let's get 20% off, right? Right? At its foundation, the U.S. white male landowners, who constituted 2%, a very wealthy 2%, had voting rights. Now they use money to fund the campaigns of the people we get to vote for. Yes. Yes. You are right. Iran over on YouTube is preaching. Drax playing Dwarf Fortress. It's everyone's favorite. The original Dwarf Fortress is free. So many dead tree dwarves. Yeah, remember when it was like stuck in the tree? That game is so janky. Come on, guys. You have a love for that game because it's a god game, because it's the game that spawned all other games. But if you take that away from it, what is it? I'm not looking for answers. This is just something to ponder late at night by yourself. You don't need to write anything. I just want you to take this when you're in your meditation zone, whatever time of day that is for you, just take that question, take it right in your head. Think about it. And then share your thoughts with yourself. Share your thoughts with yourself. A crisis of belief. This is no time to leave the Draxism. Okay, cooling my jets. Iran, you're always welcome to vent here, especially when you're always welcome to vent, regardless of the way you feel about the world. It sounds like we're pretty much on the same page, but it seems like we got a lot of people sleeping and not a lot of people doing. I need a meditation spot. A meditation spot. Can we put it outside? I got a meditation spot. Need batteries. You have a solar or wind generator, but no batteries. Yeah, no shit. Permit choices. I've tried to get the permit, but I think it's broken. Needs batteries. We need to build a statue. I built this thing. Build, add, make a kingly statue. Details. Don't make it out of anything other than shitty wood. Make it out of wood. Close. If you're not afraid of not being able to refund it, you can use key sites like Enab and such. Enab is my primary since I've used it a while. $27 right now, but expect taxes and service fees to make that higher. I've used that site. It's not awful. Yeah. There is no Draxism. There is only the Force. Draxism leads to hate, and hate leads to anger. Oh my god. Third-party key sites are never recommended. Oh, fluff. Ouch. Coming in hot. I've used a third-party key site once in a while in my lifetime. Once again, it feels like there's only 3 people on night shift. Is that what the deal is? You never know if you might run into trouble down the line. That's true. Not everyone has the money to spend full price, my friend. That's true, Fox. That's true. A lot of those bigger sites, like, I mean, there's a bit of a risk. There's a bit of a risk, but like, sometimes you got to take the risk, unfortunately. You're right. You're right. What is this? Sandstone, especially in the world with $50 and $60 games. Yeah, right. You have a building that doesn't have any. Tell me we've started making some. We got 20 bricks. We've got 20 bricks. I feel like we just need we need a brickathon here for the building that Drax wants to do. I need a brickathon. Is that a thing? Are you out of power? Is that why you're sitting here? One colonist is idle. I'm guessing that's you. Tell us what C3S5, or as we're going to call you from now on, PO. PO, what is it that you can do? You can construct and you can do crafting. Can you do crafting at this bench? Because why aren't you sitting here to do this? Or is it because the chair's there? Who's going to afford full price in the world where $80 games? Yeah, right. 90 and 100 Canadian. Jesus. I agree. Spent quite some cash on Ingun and CD keys back in the day when I was broke. I love the art this mod has done because he doesn't have arms, Drax. Way to bring it to him. Yeah, the art's great, right? I picked this one because of all of the Star Wars ones, it's the one that's been kept up to date and looked like it would have the fewest problems in terms of like bugginess. So far, cross your fingers. So far, so good. So far, so good. Hi, bills, add bill, make marble, do it until you have a bunch. And then let's build some battery zones, structure, wood walls, marble. Is there marble we can tear down somewhere, Drax? Maybe you should have thought about that. Is there another building we can... That's dirt. Like, all the buildings are made of, like, really nice material. Steel. You know, normally there's, like, a build... Oh, this one's sandstone. I guess we could tear this down. Hi, tear this down. Yeah, Nimble, I'm with you. This is my, like, comfort game. I can play, like... I continue to return to Rimworld even when I wasn't a streamer. Just, like, whenever I was having, like, what do I play or what do I... Like, I can always boot up Rimworld and always go and play it. And I think, as we've proven, I'm not the best Rimworld player in the world, but I always have such a good time. I always have such a good time playing it. Floors, remove. All right, now we got a bunch of sandstone blocks, Drax. Just like that, we're in the sandstone business. Wait, is this... That's some kind of pile of junk. Where's the house? Oh god, it's so small. If it's a developer I actually feel like supporting, then I'll pay full price. But most of the time, the games I'm buying are 5 or 8 years old. Such developers have moved on. Living prices tear heavy on to how they spend money. But yeah, I mean, especially on like the older keys, right, Fox? You can get some good deals on those keys sites. What is that noise? People are breaking, I know. Food binge. Pizza's catatonic. That's not good. Why is he catatonic? What happened to you, my man? Badly malnourished. I can feel my body wasting away. Oh. Drax, do you want to provide some food for these poor bastards? We got a real food problem. We've got a real food. I didn't take it seriously either. Let's kill some horses. Nothing says food like horses. Get out there and hunt. All right. I forgot we should be killing horses. I forgot we should be killing animals, not just horses, everybody. And remember, when you're watching this stream, we're going to be murdering animals that we would not normally do. Do not take it personally. Please try not to take offense. There's a standing rule that if there are cats, then the cats get killed. Like it's very hard to like maintain food with animals. So like, please, please, please just realize that it's the game. It's not my personal, I don't dislike animals. I feel like we should put that out front there for maybe people who are just coming in the door. Structures, sandstone. Yeah, but kitty nuzzle bonus? Nope. 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 Hey, I was wondering if it was on. Twitch drop. Hey, our first Twitch drop's from Chill. Yes. And then we have Twitch, we have Rim Connect on, which if you see there's a little brown, looks like a little star. You may need to give it like access. If you do that and you watch, you gain coins and you can drop stuff in on me. Drax is lying. He likes going on a murder spree. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, friend. I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. I don't like what I'm doing here. I don't like what I'm doing here. Thank you for the food. That's actually gonna maybe save job at Pizza the Hut. Maybe gonna help Pizza the Hut to live. Let's be smarter about this. I'm up against another break because that was an hour. Holy shit, it went by fast. Holy shit, it went by fast. I don't know. I'm doing some stuff here. We're doing some stuff. We need another one of these. Can we do another one like right here? 2 minutes straight. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ads soon about hamburgers, automobiles, incoming. I feel like you guys are doing a great job. I'm not sure what exactly it is you're doing well. I guess you've almost planted all the food. That's something. What? Charging station not installed. So I guess maybe we should install this. What other shit is sitting here? Oh, there's another one. Coolant packs unroofed. We need to get this shit under a roof here. We need to get this shit under a roof here. Do we do like the? You know what else I'm excited about in 1.6? Being able to like immediately like upgrade a wall to a room or whatever. That sounds like something that I'll be a big that sounds like something I'll be a big fan of. Let's not do this here. Drax already changes his mind. 51 seconds. Do not the fox, but yes, I do understand. I absolutely could not kill any sort of fox, Arctic red cape. I couldn't kill anything. I couldn't kill any animal. That's not in me. Like easy. I guess like the only way I could do it is if I was in this situation and I needed to eat. Then I would be like, okay, we got to do it. We got to do it. We're either gonna die or we kill this, whatever it is. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, more Rimworld after the break. Oh, good. They're feeding Pizza the Hut. All right, back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Drax, don't let the hut die. Don't let the hut die. Oh, they built that fast. They built that fast. Auto cut. This. Cut now. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Like, once we sort the power problem out, it's going to be good. Reza, hi! Welcome in. How are you, friend? I was eating potato chips. I was eating the crisps in the kitchen. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Got chips in my teeth. Oh, great place to fall asleep. Right? Why are they stuck in the door? Hilarious. Having a chill weekend, as the last few were very busy. Oh, Panther's here. Hi, Panther. Thanks for the drum solo. Panther, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Wow. It's two different people, I think. Hi, Nye. How are you? Welcome. Reza, I'm glad you're having a chill. I'm glad you're having a chill weekend. That sounds nice. That is a lot of drum solos. Lot of drums. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Remember, everybody, I do this full time. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Panther, I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Star Wars mod looks fun. Yeah. So far, so good, Reza. Like, I picked this one, and like, we've got some Star Wars type people. We got a Mandalorian. We've got a Wookiee. We got a Wookiee. We've got a Jawa. You can't see him. He's behind the hut. Yeah, it didn't stream though. It was so sleepy. Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't see you, but I didn't want to say anything because I was like, wait, did I just miss Panther streaming? Finally got the water to cooperate for my storm shelter. Can finally start actually fighting temporal storms. Good luck. Good luck. Of course the hut's name is Pizza. I named him Pizza. Hi, Tumal. How are you? It's Pizza the Hut. Man, I am doing a shitty job here. Low medicine, low food. Yeah, I know. Low medicine and low food. I'm trying. Overdose? Pizza overdosed? Overdosed on pizza. Pizza's overdosing on what? What did he take? A drug overdose made Pizza drop unconscious. I don't know what he took. I guess there's drugs over here? Oh my God. Later you can yell at your colonists, keep firing, assholes! Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Well, he seems to be better. I guess I could build them real beds. Wouldn't that be nice? Stop getting sidetracked, Drax. Stop getting sidetracked. All right, build this door. Go here. Let's build those two. Let's go like that. What were you gonna do here? Oh, I was gonna do a quick and dirty storage. You can check in the health tab what things are affecting them. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Zooted on death sticks. Wait, what? Active death stick chemicals are in the bloodstream, generates an intense feeling of painless and relief. Death sticks. Wait, are there more? Oh, they're right there. Let's not have anyone have the ability to take death sticks, huh? Let's maybe can it on the death sticks. That's hilarious. All right, well, we answered that question. Death sticks. It's taken them 300 years to plant the food. It's taken them 300 years to... Construction botched. Sweet. Sweet. Finish the batteries. Hey, the construction... PO's up. I want to go home and rethink my life. All right. No, we're not going to stop you. All right, there's batteries. Need defenses. Yeah, no shit. That was a Star Wars reference. I need to go home and rethink my life. Which Star Wars? The new ones? The television shows? What Star Wars is it from? I'm like, wait, what? We're gonna start generating power any day now, just as soon as everyone cuts down those trees. Episode 2, after Obi-Wan mind tricks the guy in the bar. Oh, you'll go home. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and rethink my life. I remember that. I just rewatched the prequels a couple of weeks ago. That episode 2 is not... Episode 2, like, they all need a rewrite and a good edit, but there's like moments where there's moments. There's only brief moments. Brief moments. Is there somebody who doesn't have a weapon? Who could have a weapon? They don't have a weapon. But they're broken. They're broken. Are we cutting trees down? Perfect. They're cutting the trees down finally. Low food, starvation. Do we have... Let me ask you this question, Drax. Who's on hunting duty? Who's on hunting duty? Flash storm. Perfect. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Can Pizza carry a weapon? Pizza, can you carry a weapon? Yeah, you can. Here, man. Why don't you go grab this bolt action rifle? Doesn't that look like fun? Flash storm. All right, let's do this. And then let's be real picky about what goes in here. I guess meals, raw food. Meds. What else is sitting over here that needs to be like housed? Lubricant. Lubricant packs. Coolant packs. I'm trying to get everything off the ground that's going to deteriorate. Components and advanced components. Those we need to do. Components. Ultra components. That's something fun and new, right? What is this? Repair stims. Really? All right. Meds we already put on there. What are these things? Advanced repair kits I just put on there. Advanced that's already been put on there. I'm going to just delete this so they'll pick it all up and move what needs to get moved. Droid recharge cell. Droid. Rescue kit. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. I'm guessing... Oh, it's already on there. It's already on there. All right, cool. Haul of this. We need them to haul that junk out of there. Wait till they pick all this up, Drax. The wood deteriorates too, doesn't it? Yeah. It sure does. What's this? Life support pack. Was that on my list? Life support pack. It wasn't. Construction kit. I don't know what that does. Includes an electrical regulation designed to isolate malfunctions and all the parts needed to repair a damaged droid. Construction kit. There's all so much new stuff for this Star Wars thing. And it all deteriorates. Cool. What about this? A scroll. A scroll. An ancient scroll with an ancient Sith language written on it. Maybe channeling the dark side of the Force could reactivate it. Don't we have like a... We got a Jedi, don't we? This guy? Can he read this thing? Cannot haul the scroll. No empty. Pick up the scroll. Can't read it. Can't read it. I feel like we could sell this to somebody. I feel like this is probably worth money, right? Is that everything that can be... Yeah, it looks like we got everything inside. Now we can do another zone and have it be for like storage, clear all, chunks. Hey, how much do you bench, bro? Hi, Orca, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Blocks, stone blocks, slag chunks. Good. Flag chunks. Let's get these out of here. What else can we break down for parts? That's a big breakdown. Are we... Hey, we're storing power. Hooray! Orca, how's your Saturday? Welcome in. What are you up to? What have you been playing? What have you been playing? Spice binge. There's spice? This happened because of a poor mood. Where was there spice? Let the spice flow. Yeah, I took a break. I took a break for a couple of weeks because we played Vintage Story over the on the weekends. And then I thought, let's come back and just play some, like, this is a modded Star Wars play. Let's just play a couple, like, fun modded ones until 1.6 comes out. And maybe we'll get lucky and get the new DLCs. So a month of, like, just randomness. An overdose. Perfect. Where are these drugs coming from? I didn't see spice here. Did you? Spice. 0. Well, there's no more spice. It's all gone. Days pass. The year is divided into 4 quadrants, 15 days each. Why does it say a permanent summer? That's not good. Need recreation variety. You're telling me. I hear if you control the spice, you control the universe. Oh, man. Allison, did I already, are you playing Dune? Did I ask this question? And even if I did... Oh my god, I hope the traveling vendors are full of Jawas. I hope so too. I mean, I've got a Jawa. I've got one. 2 colonists idle. The droids are idle. And it's not for lack of, like... It's not for lack... I haven't started yet, but it does look appealing. Yeah, I mean, as you know, my partner has been, like, hard into it. And I was saying to another streamer this morning that, like, it's like my casual game. And it's not a casual game by any means, but I just sort of like jumping in there and just running around and like being in the Dune universe and taking it easy. I think I'm probably the only casual Dune player. Everybody else is like, we gotta get the choppers. Major break. I'm also taking my time. All right, good. Thopters. Gotta get the thopters. Yeah. Second-hand enjoyment is nice. Yeah. I'm glad, Rez, I'm glad you're taking your time too. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, when I've got some free time. So basically, like the last couple of Tuesdays in the evening, I've just been like running around in there. I'm on the server Molly's on, but I wouldn't say that I'm participating in anything that's going on over there. I'd love to. If I had more time, I probably, and don't tell Molly this, I'd probably go and play on my friend Kaija's server and just hang out with those crazy kids. But I don't have the time I don't have the time to play it, unfortunately. There's just a bunch of spice fiends. Yeah, right. Starvation still. Did we actually kill any animals? Are we actually making any food is the question. I don't think I've seen anyone make a piece of food. We only have 2 cooks. And one of them is not great. Since it looks like we're going to be here for a while, Pizza thinks that we should give the faction a name. What should your faction be called? Spaceballs. Pizza also thinks we should give the settlement a name. Dune. All right. Let's see. Dune. They called it Dune. Arrakis. I didn't see. I called us. Oh, that would have been better. Allison, that would have been better. She's a druid. She's a druish princess. Oh man. I'm pretty excited about that new movie. I hope it does well. We need better recreation. Should we go the simple route on the recreation to start here? Recreation. Chess table. Everything is made out of wood. There's wood sitting all over the ground. All right, we've got. I boxed myself in here. This was not the. You know what? This is not the smartest design, Drax. This was not the smartest design. Emma hasn't seen Spaceballs. Seriously? Man, they're in for a treat. They're in for a treat. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I mean, I've also seen it like a million times, right? Mad squirrel. Incoming mad squirrel. Incoming very angry squirrel. Who are they chasing? Chewie, I hope you can shoot this squirrel. Oh, we're gonna see a blaster. Whoa! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Drax, did you ever play any other Rimworld? No, I only played this one moving forward. Oh my god. Pew, pew, pew. Chewie laid waste to him. Laid waste to him. Definitely not a stormtrooper. Yeah, he would have missed 17 times. Dear, dear, dear. 4 colonists are idle. I'm going to fix that right now. Let us build a house for suitable things. I don't know if anyone else saw the 1.6 patch notes for this game. There's a new update coming. They're getting rid of they're making it so that you'll put everyone into a room again instead of like a huge barracks, right? Instead of a huge barracks like Drax is about to build. How many college titles now? I want permit choices ready. I wish we could fix this problem. It's probably maybe I missed. Have they started building the statue yet? Oh, yeah, they are. Looks like the batteries. Wait, the battery's filled up. Why are we getting a blinking? Oh, Drax. I'm like, why are we getting a blinking? Because you didn't build a power line there. We're doing great. I mean, having this many people is just cheater mode, right? This many people, everything's unlocked and you've got all of the... I think if this fails miserably, like we try to start over with like just 1 Jawa. Like a 1 Jawa challenge? I always put my colonists in their own rooms. Helps a lot with mood. I don't know. That many people, there's a lot of mouths to feed. Yeah, but I built a giant farm. It's going to be great. I mean, I'm starving left and right, but not sure. I agree with you, but I used to do that. But I think especially, whoa, 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 whoa. Especially in the beginning, isn't it easier just to build a giant room where they can all just hang out? Just a giant room where everyone can hang out. Furniture, shelves. Yep. Durasteel. I don't have any ability to store it. Does the Durasteel, uranium, plasteel, Durasteel, Dura. Oops. Uranium. What was the other thing? Yeah, I go from a barracks and eventually turn that into a hospital and then eventually make rooms for my dudes. As is my norm, I live like a dwarf. Don't build, dig. But dig where? I don't think I've never done like a cave run. Plasteel. Plasteel. All right. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Let's build some beds, shall we? Let's build some beds. You ever build beds out of anything other than wood? Floors. Marble. Storage. Clear all. Wood. Good. Done. Copy. Jade paste for some reason. I don't know why. I'm actually planning on doing a Vanilla Plus mods run once the new DLC drops. I haven't played Vanilla in years. Yeah, I was torn between Star Wars or doing like a Vanilla Plus, like seeing what all of those really cool mods do. But I didn't do it. I did Star Wars instead, and I'm glad. Good morning and happy Catcher Days, Drax. Hopefully no one has sent cats to you yet in this run. Not yet, Soft. But it's only a matter of time before someone sends us some free food. All right, so these charging stations are working. Has gotten food poisoning from a turkey. Well, I still haven't seen anyone cook. Did you fuck this up, Drax? Oh, God. Wait, what? No, we're just no human meat. No, it's set right. Oh, wait. When do the new ducks update? Live next month in July. Next month, you'll have flying ducks. Thanks, Nimble. Thanks, Nimble. Meow. Nimble puts cats on there. Oh, my God. New Ducks is on unstable right now. No unstable. Only stable. Only stable for Drax. I saw a lot. I mean, there's a lot of people in the directory playing unstable, right? Oh, no, Drax. Wait, what? There's another gun over here? There's credits on the ground? Republic credits? There's no way to store Republic credits. Fuck, Drax. Your credits are no good here. The blasters. I love it. Yeah, right? Same here. My last game was a medieval overhaul playthrough. Was really good with the replacements of the modern futuristic stuff with the medieval extras. Oh, I'm not sure I saw that mod. I thought that might be a fun one too. Words are fantastic. My English major wife loves me. Nimble, you always use the words. appropriately and perfectly. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let Nara Shadir Grinder, biocoded to who? Yib. Who's that? Hi. Someone we already lost? I don't know. Did I already rename that person? Oh. This gun is actually Pizza the Hutt's gun. It's actually Pizza the Hutt's gun. It's actually Pizza the Hutt's gun. Dazed. Drax is dazed? That's impossible. Impossible. I mean, there's like really, this is a really shitty place to live right now. No one wants to be a part of this. Let's make sure there's not some other shit laying on the ground somewhere. What is this? What are these? Ancient locker banks. What happens when we just deconstruct these? Why is there just a random light right here? How's that being powered? Is this marble? Drax, how the fuck did you miss this when you're... Remember when I was like looking around the map? I'm like, where's all the marble? I'll be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. Bing. Low food, low medicine, starvation. It's because there's no food to cook, Drax. That's the problem. I'm like, why is nothing being cooked? Because there's like no, there's nothing. How many of those, how many things did we kill? We all understood it, which is the most important part of language. Softly, you're so right. Problem with the DLCs is that they break a lot of mods, and most modders have moved on. So a lot of mods are no longer updated. Yeah, not sure. That's why I picked this one, because it's been updated recently, within the last couple of months. Although there is a modder on Steam that tries to keep hundreds of mods updated. Wow, that's impressive. Hundreds of... We just killed a bunch of cats. Oh my god. Drax. I don't have a butchering spot. All of those, they're just eating those animals whole. Oh my god. Oh my god, Drax. You are a delight, sir. You're a delight. Fur and all, yes.
Drax,
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? Oh my god, too good. Too good. Eating cats whole seems on theme for something like Pizza the Hut. Yeah, right? Just like, drops it in. Oh my god, brilliant, Drax. That is the kind of gameplay we've come here for, and you continue to produce. Continue to produce. Bill, add. Butcher creatures, do it forever. Zone, god damn it, Drax. It's like you've never played this game before. Storage, clear all. Corpses, animal, done. So they've just been eating whole animals. Drax, I don't understand why nothing's being cooked. Why do you guys keep falling asleep right in the doorway? Doesn't make any sense to me. Odd. Well, it's awesome, Drax. That is awesome. So very funny. You're such a comical guy. It's the Alf experience. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Alf ate cats. This is the Alf run. Doorway guy using the thing by the door to recharge. Oh, you think so? You think if I move it like right there, he won't? Yeah, I think you're right. Dude. Yeah. Stop falling asleep in the doorway. There's no table to eat on either. Uninstall, reinstall. So far, Drax, this run is amazeballs. As long as they don't try to eat an elephant in one piece, I'd like to see that. All right, we butchered our first animal. Let's cut more of that. Let's cut more of that. See if we can actually watch somebody make food. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Let's deconstruct these. X. X, 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 X. You're moving into the new place. Furniture. End tables. Toss a couple of these bad boys in here. Huh? Toss a couple of these bad boys in there, and then I'd love to see a dresser if I could. Everybody likes a little dresser. Out of wood, my ass. Yeah, so I'm not seeing. We're gonna have to do something we don't want to do, which is more bad cooks, right? What is this guy? A 4? Yeah. Let's see. So we killed all those animals and they all died out there. They all died out there. I mean, this looks like a pretty nice place, minus all of the dirt and disgustingness, right? What's the temperature inside the buildings? Fuck. Should we do some temperature regulation here? Hi, zone, remove roof. Well, the floor is done. Remove the roof. Perfect. I started building air conditioner units inside the buildings because when you get raided, they go right to the air conditioning unit, blow it up first. Assholes. Starvation. Yeah, we know. We know. How are we doing on this statue? Sometime in our lifetime, probably? Probably, Drax. Probably. Are we really out of wood? I find that hard to believe. Oh my god, we really are out of wood. Drax! We cut down half a fucking forest, man! Did the lights just dim in here, or am I blacking out? Yes. Yes, both things are happening, Drax. Low food, low motion, starvation. Pizza's spirit has broken. As a result, she is forced to question everything. Her belief in Draxism has been reduced to 49%. Pizza's now wandering in shock and will grapple with her beliefs. This happened because you suck, Drax. This happened because you suck. I'm trying to make a better life for you and me, right? One wood. That's how much wood we have. One. One wood, Drax. How is this looking? 8 raw food, slept on the ground. Disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Soaking wet. Recreation satisfied, so we got that going for us. Aren't ceiling fans not vanilla? They give light and cooling and are cheaper than AC. I don't think they're vanilla. I've never seen a ceiling fan. I've never seen a ceiling fan. What mod is that? Not vanilla, says Chill. Not vanilla, says Chill. That would be as pretty. Like, yeah, why isn't that vanilla though, right? Like, you can build a complicated air conditioning unit, but you can't build a simple ceiling fan, which is basically just like a small motor with a couple of wooden blades on it. I can build a condenser, but we cannot build. It's funny. Sheep join. A group of sheep have abandoned their lost and wandering area. What do we do here? What do we do? I'm not in any shape or form ready to take on sheep. Let's eat them. Let's eat them, Drax says. Let there be sheep. Temperature inside the room. Oh, look at that. Hey! God, I am in love with the blasters. Great. All the boars we killed are rotted. That's not good. That's not good, Drax. Dead. Deteriorating. Unroofed. Missing body parts. Like, that's gonna make people sick. That's gonna make people sick, Drax. Let's move that right here. And let's get rid of this one. Tantrum is smashing up shit. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get these away from the thing. What do you mean there's no room for them? I just built this here. Animal corpses. What is this? A poplar tree. Hey, Twitch drop. Simple meal, chills, thank you. Oh my god, you might have just saved the whole colony. You might have just saved the whole colony. I still haven't seen anyone cook anything either. Thank you! Sounds like a bug, you should submit it. It is a bug, but it could be something problematic. Are you talking about this permit choice thing? It could be something to do with, like, the mods, right? I will read. I will read in the... maybe it's a simple fix. Maybe it's a simple fix. He's just running around busting up shit. That we haven't been attacked yet is freaking me out. It's being nice to us for some reason. That's never a good thing. I mean, minor brake risks. Do we turn a corner here? Luxury comfortable. Dining room decent. Slightly impressive barracks. 8 without a table. Disturbed sleep. I'm working on the statue. It's getting close. 8 raw food. We're doing okay on that front too. Let's get that up off the ground. What is this? Limestone flagstone. Floors. Floors. Remove flooring. Where else was there some flooring we could pick up? Probably here. Unclear, like... Ancient air conditioner. Can't deconstruct it. What came out of these when they deconstructed the lockers? I didn't even look. I'll wait to see. Oh, there's plenty of marble blocks on the ground. Can we haul those so they go into the storage thing and it'll tell us, like... Can the robots haul? Because that's the best part. Insulting spree. Have I renamed everybody? Miranda. Miranda. Let's rename Miranda. Myrrh. Pizza Myrrh. We got this guy. What's his story? What's your story? He's from Duros. He's from Duros. Let's call him Duros. And then this is the Jawa. Let's call him Jaws. Boom, boom. And this is the Mandalorian. Mando, of course. Oh, shit. Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Though they picked all that up. 237. Is someone going to come destroy this? Because I want to see what happens. I want to see what's going to happen. Oh, you were right about the door thing. Oh. Hi, are you coming over to destroy this? Let's see. Is it going to give us pieces of metal? No. It gave us nothing. Unless he picked it up and I couldn't see it. Unless he picked it up and I couldn't see it. Do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a copy. More seats for the seating. How many do we have on us? 298. I got 186 slate blocks. 186 slate. Slate. Show me this. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. You know what? Cancel. Can't cancel. Cancel. Uncancel. We don't have a cleaner. I've got no one set to cleaning duty. Can one of the robots clean? Of course not. Of course not. Wouldn't that be amazing? Myrrh no longer has an insulting spree. Myrrh couldn't reach Dan, scientist, so she decided to redirect her anger towards Doris, the counselor. Couldn't reach him. What was going on? That's pretty funny. Hi, can we put some leather in here? Human leather. That's everybody's favorite. Hey, we got 37 wood. An Aurora. Perfect. Low medicine. Extreme break risk. Dan. Are you going to turn it around, Dan? Where and when did you get human leather? I didn't. I said that's everyone's favorite. I said human leather is everyone's favorite. We need a book or two. No one's come to see us. We're playing on like... I guess it's random, Drax. Take it easy. It's random. Oh, they rotted fast. Holy shit. Talk to me about wildlife. There's still a cat out there. No one wants that. We killed all the big game. Now we're gonna eat raccoons. How are we doing on the crops? Okay. Okay, zone growing. The aura is ending. The aurora is ending. Can we do something different? I don't know. Potatoes? What does it take? Potatoes or rice? Oh, rice. Ha, look at pizza. Hey, look how happy he is. Am I killing this or what? Somewhat impressive dining room. Recreation fully satisfied. Quite comfortable. Pizza the Hut is cloud watching. Yeah. Just taking in the sights. Just taking in the sights. Show me raccoon meat. We need to build some kind of kitchen facility. This is going to become... We should move that, all of that, like right in here. Right in here. Basically, they're like cutting the food and eating it instantly, right? Oh no, we got meat on the ground. Look at that. Cat meat. Sheep meat. Meat for everybody. Still haven't seen anyone cook a single fucking meal. What am I missing? I mean, they're set... Oh, there we go. I see it. Someone's cooking a meal. Someone's cooking a meal. This seems so dangerous, Drax. No one's hit that trap is amazing. Hey, thanks for the follow. It looks like they're sorting that. We need a cleaner. We need a cleaner. Drax the cleaner? What's he doing now? He's killing. Drax is killing. Because that's what he's good at. Who do we have cooking? Let's put Duros on 2 and see if that does a little bit of light cleaning, if you will. I mean, oh, there we go. Yeah, that did it. I mean, it's gross. It's gross. Look at how gross it is in the bedroom. This will take some of the dirt out, right? I still like that one where it's like a carpet. It does like a doormat and it drops all the dirt before they go in. Like you wipe your feet before you go inside. I still like that one. That's still one of my favorites. Look at him. He's sort of cleaning it up. That is the best mod. Yeah, that's another one for me that should be vanilla. You can't make a door. We can make we can make a wind turbine, but I can't make a little mat that can collect the dirt when you walk your feet in the door. Come on. Come on. But I guess like, is it just one of those things where like, there's a mod for it. So they're like, oh, whatever. It's going to be fine. You can make a spaceship. Yeah. Right, Nemo? Right. Exactly. You can make a spaceship. All right, let's do this. Time to our first move of the horseshoe. We want to make this an all-in-one here. May have to go higher. Let's see what this looks like. So we do like this. Building a cantina. Yeah, I'm going to build an all like kitchen, storage, and eating facility. It's an all-in-one. One-stop shop. Cooking, storing, and doing it all. Oh my God, I'm done. And I still got one knee. Congrats, Bolero. How much of a move was it? Did you have to move across town? Did you have to move upstairs? And you're not moving, right? Are you moving your dad? Your fa? Boop, 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 boom. Kitchen doesn't need to be this big. That's as many knees that you need. Just one. Just one, everybody. Come here. I'm in layout mode. I'm in layout mode. Production. Electric stove. Electric boogaloo. Yeah, I know it's outside. It's okay. Needed. Yep, I know. It's outside. But it won't be outside forever. It won't be outside forever. All right. The food part's always hard for me. I don't have a good design on that. Like, I don't want them walking through, right? Yeah, my mom and dad. And down and then up again. Oh no. Well, you're a good son, Bolero. You're a good son. Sure they appreciated the help. I'm thinking. That sound you hear is Drax thinking. I'm thinking. Like the problem with the kitchen and stuff is you don't want people to walk through it, right? Like you'll drag dirt through the kitchen, so like it can't have something where it's going to be accessed multiple ways. At least that's how I think about it. Trying to decide if I'm going to build for longevity here or build for short-term comfort. I'm going to build for longevity or short-term comfort here. I like when I do. I like when I do that, and I think I'm erasing it, but I'm not. Hi. Oh man, we've gone through the playlist. We've gone through the playlist. My stomach is growling. This is how I usually end up like getting bounced on stream days like this because I'm so hungry I have to stop streaming. Like I guess we could force them to go in through here. I'm like, does the dining room really need to be that big? A steel table. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. And then we put like a door right there. And then we do this. This is just a giant freezer. A giant freezer. And then they're forced to like, and we'll put some food storage here. So they're like forced to like come in here. So it's all coming through this door. So no one can like go through the kitchen to get somewhere else. We'll see how it runs. We'll see how it runs. Let's go. Twitch drop. An awful colonist, Bolero. You're the first drop in. A baseliner, Brotherhood of Darkness. I don't have a Draxism, like, we don't have the, what did I call it? The room where we change people into the right religion? Spaceballs, welcome. Man, you are, from an early age, Bolero had an unhealthy fascination with fire. Slaughtered animals for a living, a wimp, jealous, and an annoying voice. Just like Drax. Incapable of firefighting. We need to build the Drax room where you have to like be converted into Draxism. Let's throw a quick one of those up for the naysayers here. The tank. I called it the tank. Reinstall here. Get rid of this. I've been saving so hard for a colonist. Think I blew all my money on the Thrombos a while back. Well, you don't, it resets every play, Orca. It resets every play. So every time you start a new stream, you have to go with all new coins. All new coins. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, it does. That's just part of the joy of the game. A new quest. Dota is looking to expand their territory and interested in taking over Dune with all its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to 350,000, that explains it, though it was poor financial planning. Oh my God. Oh, I thought it was every save file. It is every save file. So like this is a new save, so it stays with the save. The coins stay with the save. If you accept the offer, the Outlanders will take possession of Dune, including all items, people, and records. You just said every stream. Did I say every stream? Sorry. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Sometimes the things that are in your head that come out of your mouth, they're different. They're different. Yeah, it's every save file. Every save file. We need a cot. Oh, the way I read and speak, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is no one going to here? I need you to finish this. We gotta stick Bolero in the confinement room so they can be part of Draxism. They need to see the true light, which is Drax. Prioritize working with wood here. I will make you finish this. I will make you finish this. Move that out of the way. You're doing great, pizza. You're doing great. Hold on. You know what? Just cut this. What do I got? 30 seconds. All right, everybody. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break and we're going to play some more Rimworld when we come back with the Star Wars. Rimworld with the Star Wars. Blight on the potato plants. Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. All right. I'm up. I'm back in a minute. We got to deal with the blight. We got to deal with the blight. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Any Gungans in the colony yet? No, we had one, but then it wouldn't. I chose a bunch of things, and then it was like, you need a Mandalorian, and then we couldn't figure out how to do it, so we had to like go back ones. We don't have a Gungan. We don't have a Jar Jar. Fluff, how are you? Thanks, Rosa. All right, we got to put Bolero into confinement. It is for her prisoners. Yeah, prisoners. And then we need to convert them to Draxism. So we need, let's send Mando to pick him up. Where is he? Mando, cannot arrest the bearer, low opinion. Wait. Try arresting. 60% chance this is going to go sideways. Oh, it worked. All right, good job. And then we need to go here to prisoners. Convert. Let's go. Allow medicine, I guess. All right. There's only one true religion. Is there anybody else that's switched religions on me? Draxism. Draxism. You get the Draxism check at the door. Wait, the robot doesn't believe in Draxism? Off with their head. Off with their head. Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? This is gonna turn into something else. Looking great so far, Drax. Looking great. How good? Can I destroy this? I guess we could just replant this tree, right? Can't replant the tree? That's not what I want to do. Replant, like, right there. Tempted to get donuts and then assemble a new office chair. Oh, the office chair came. I'm looking forward to a picture. There's no temptation. Go get donuts. And eat one for me. I will live vicariously through your donut eating. Marble blocks. Do we have auto doors? We don't. So maybe it's time to start researching. I think we're gonna do a set of air conditioners right here. Blight in the potato pants. God damn it, Drax. Oh no! That was like 2 minutes ago. How the fuck did the blight spread so fast?
Oh, this effing
guy. Oh no, is that all the food? Yeah, this is all the food. Andy, hi. Wow. Might be 1 or 2 plants with blight, Drax. I mean, at this point, the crop's fucking dead. Oh my god, that's everything. We're gonna starve this summer, winter, summer. I mean, at this point, who gives a shit, right? They weren't even done planting the rice. Only one way to save this. Fire. Hey! Ducks! Thank you. Oh my god. Yep, duck. It's what's for dinner. Cat meat, Bolero, yes! You guys know the exact right place to my heart. Ha ha ha! Ducks and cat meat. So I guess we're just not even gonna bother to come down here and do this. We're not even gonna bother to come down here and do this. How is the blight cutting not #1 on their list? Wait, can I just tell them to like kill the whole field? Hey, beer. You're the first person to drop beer. Thank you. Always welcome to go with the meat. To wash down beer really helps wash down the cat meat. I mean, it took them forever to plant this, right? What a fucking nightmare. What a nightmare, Drax. What a nightmare. I mean, everybody that can cut plants is can cut, or could be cutting. Let's just change this all to 1 and see if we can't get all of this up. Mm, 29 degrees. God, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. It's still spreading. And it's still spreading. Pizza's here. We're all here to get rid of the blight, Drax. Mira, I don't know where the fuck you think you're going. If we
Drax?
don't... Drax? Hi, chicken. How are you? How's your Saturday? Drax? You cut the blight that's spreading on this side where we can still save some of this food. What are you thinking? Dan, get up there. Take your lightsaber to it. Maybe we saved 2 pieces of rice that was like just planted. Don't run off. I'm gonna break the lightsaber guy. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen blight move that fast. Anybody else? Like, it said blight was saying, we hit pause. I came back from break, and we did like 2 things, and then we came down and it was all spread through the entire thing. It was like fast spreading blight. Drax, you've got a really bad case of fast spreading blight, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, well, we saved 2 pieces of rice that were just starting to grow. God. So we're gonna starve again. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's bison. We're not killing anything else until we get a freezer. What was that? Oh, it was guinea pigs. I thought it was something fun. Guinea pigs are fun, Drax. How are we coming here? Pretty good. Pretty good, Drax. It's looking fun. Looking all right. God. What? I've never seen blight like that. Usually you have to sit there catching it, but it usually infects an entire grow plot, so bigger plots get more blight. Really? I thought it like started a little small and then just started to grow. You're saying that like it affected everything. So I shouldn't make such a big grow plot? Is that what you're saying? Should we cut this in half? When we replant it? Oh, did I just kill it all? No, I didn't. Why didn't it show me the other one? Guinea pigs are delicious, although not much more than a snack. Hi, Yellow, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, have you had guinea pig in real life, or are you just like Are you just throwing the guinea pig humor? Are you just throwing a little bit of light guinea pig humor? Jeez, Drax, what difficulty are you playing on? Kick me in the chicklets mode? I am. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Dying is fun, and Randy Random Pants. Tantrum, Bolero. Well, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want him to lose his mind. We want him to lose his mind. There is only one religion, and that is Draxism. That's the question, isn't it? I mean, you live in America. I mean, it seems like you could get a hold of a guinea pig. The fun of my sense of humor is you are never quite sure if I'm being honest or not. I mean, I could care less if you ate. If you want guinea pig, eat it. To each their own. I mean, I think some might say that this cute little guy deserves something better than a meal, but I mean, like, we eat a lot of cute things as humans, don't we? Don't we? I mean, rats are cute. Wait, do you eat rats? Guinea pigs are food in some places. I mean, everything's food in some places. Cats are food here in Rimworld. You're doing a great job, everybody. It's taking you incredibly long to cut this. How are we doing on this statue? Am I going to see this before I'm dead? Work left 19. Hooray! Oh. Hello. What? When did the fire? Oh, no. I think there was stuff sitting here. Nah, maybe we picked it all up. How long has that fire been burning? Anything's food if you're hungry enough. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Like, there's no world where I would kill most of the things in this game, but if I was hungry. That bunny's not looking so appetizing. All right, they cleaned it up, Drax. They cleaned it up. No more blight for this guy. Now do we come in here and say, everybody back to your regularly scheduled disaster. Now we need people to plant, though. Plants, planting and cutting, planting, growing. Psychic drone. It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Grow, grow, grow. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, definitely gonna sneeze. Hold on. Thanks for the lurk, Yellow. Have fun out there in the grass. I like my Saturday morning stream because everyone comes in, says hello, and then they're like, I gotta go mow the lawn. And I just sit here drinking my tea. How much leather do we have? I'm still waking up. Hi, Dell. How are you? Come in, friend. What you bench, bro? How was the rest of Satisfactory last night? I was there for a very long time watching, keeping my eye on you. Making sure you're doing the appropriate things that you do in that game. Maybe we won't build that there. Maybe we'll be a little more uniform. I think I got enough for like one chair or one thing. This is why I feel like 3-day weekends should be the norm, and that's why I get one day off. Yeah, me too. I think we've talked about this a lot today. Like, I think it should be a 3-day work week. Everyone's like pushing for a 4-day. I'm like, why settle with 4? We can get everything done in 3. We can hire more people, pay higher wages. Let's go. I'm doing yard work while listening to the stream. Kat, thank you so much. What kind of yard work are you doing? Did I pass mustard, Dell? I've got some notes. You did great. You did great. It's funny because you're like watching Drax play Watching Drax play Vintage Story makes me want to play Vintage Story. You're playing Satisfactory makes me want to play Satisfactory. Let's switch. Alcohol binge pizza. Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza. Why drink so much alcohol? Twitch drop more beer. Hey, pizza, good news. There's more beer. Thanks, Eon. Drax sear roll unfilled. The roll is not filled. Well, let's fill it. How do you do it? 3 colonist idle. Like, I timed it. Yeah, you did. I know you did. Did they finally build the statue? And where did it go? Oh no, it's still sitting on there. It's still sitting on there. Trimming hedges, mowing, weed whacking, all the things. Wow, cat. That's impressive. That is impressive. Zone. Remove roof. Gath! Drax, don't you know idle hands make the devil's work? We can't have the peons have free time? Yeah, I know, Aaron. I know. We wouldn't want them to feel like they could do what they want. They might actually enjoy themselves and have a better life. Do. I mean, it looks like we're getting there, Drax. It looks like we might be out of metal. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Find me some steel, says Drax. We tore down one of those pieces of wrecked ship, didn't we? There's another one here. I think that's granite. I think there was some more steel clothes. Cat meat is rotted away in storage. Not for much longer. Refrigerator's coming online. Del, what are you up to today? What are you up to on this fine Saturday? I got a small fuel power setup, but it needs to be overclocked and expanded. I haven't done fuel power. I'm not sure I've ever done it. I mean, maybe I have. But like, I just feel like that's always something that like, I always just double down on coal, and then I just, then I just move to nuclear because that's just the kind of satisfactory player I am. Right. Have you had allied factions? I could have allied factions, but I haven't done any factioning yet. I'm awful at relations in games. I'm such a loner. Yard work and Drax has become my normal Saturday. Thanks for keeping me company. Kat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I saw nuclear and satisfactory overkill. I mean, that's what I am. I'm an overkill player, IOP. I mean, you know this. Like, if there's an extreme, I'm doing it. If there's an extreme, I'm a part of it. I'm dying over here. Wait, what is that? Oh, who dropped the awful bugs on me? They're gonna get blasted. Thanks for the bugs. Not sure today. We have a grocery order in the afternoon. Maybe Euro trucks later. Oh, I was gonna do some yard work, but walking is hard today, so that's a sign to take a break. Yeah, Del, definitely. Rocket fuel power is surprisingly efficient. Yes, let's get some bugs pissed off at us. Lasers and bugs. Oh, good. HK51 is going to kill them. Kill the bugs. Who dropped the bugs? I might have clicked off of it too soon. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thanks for using those Twitch points so effectively. Power hidden. We run it like right there. I hear blaster fire. I love it. I love it. Oh no. Oh no, they took down Mando. It took down Mando. The bugs are on the move. That sucks. Someone gonna come rescue him? Is he gonna bleed out? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, God. Hi, HK. Can you come help Jaws? I think he's going to die. These bugs are killing us. Who dropped the bugs so I can send a personal thank you card? One of the traps got them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi. Yeah, they're killing everybody. Where is the... I am doing a really amazing job of... This guy's got a lightsaber. Are you ready? He's about to break, too. I'm sorry. How does a guy with a lightsaber not immediately kill that thing, right?
Hey, Drax.
Yeah?
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Yeah, it is super dangerous. I hate the bugs. Someone gonna rescue Pizza the Hut? Nobody's gonna rescue them. Oh, they're gonna bleed out in 4 hours. I think Pizza's gonna die. No! Someone save Pizza. I don't think we have any meds. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, Chewie. The psychic drone is ending. Do 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 do. 5 hours. Is Mando in bed? He's not gonna die. What about the jaw? The jaw was fine. Woo, that was close. That was really close. Hey, Drax. And here I thought Mando was some kind of elite merc. No, he got taken out by a... He got taken out by a little bug. Oh, shit. Everybody's weapons are bio-coded. Twitch drop. Glitter World. Thank you. Cricky99, I appreciate it. Do. And herbal medicine. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just thought these crack troopers that I've got working for me would be able to pull this off, but I guess not. No storage space. Can we just store weapons? You gotta spell it right, I guess, Rax. How's Bolero's transition to Draxism? Not looking great. 67 down from 74, so someone's going in there. Let me guess, there's no storage for beer. That is a fucking travesty. That is a travesty. They still haven't finished the floor in here. It's not gonna get finished, is it? It's not gonna get finished, is it? Let's just remove the whole floor then. And let's just cancel all of it. Cancel all of it, then let's remove the floor that's there. Why do I want to know? We're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. You know what? Keep your head up, my friend. My partner's out for the rest of the day. I'm a bachelor. And I have a ton of work to do, unfortunately, so I can't just do nothing. I got a ton of work to do. Hey, there's a traveler. Fainting spells, Jaws. A visitor, a drifter is visiting. Hi, Drax, where are you, my man? Come here and talk to this. Let's talk to this lovely person. I know your social's 13. Hi. I'll buy your components. I don't have any money. I have Republic credits. I have Republic credits. I got beer. Durosteel. I'll sell you a Sith scroll for $184. I don't need any of this, actually. 0. Boop, boom. They have 6 packages. You know what? It's been lovely to meet you. It's been lovely to meet you. I mean, this looks like it's ready, minus the fact that I don't have any metal. Which is always Drax's problem, right? Slate columns, steel sarcophagus. There's some steel up here. Did they take apart that ship? What came out of there? I wish I would have seen that. I wish I would have seen it. Ship chunks. I thought I broke all those apart. Looks like I missed a few. Visitors. Hi, guys. Look at all those. But we got to kill all of those bison or ours. As soon as the freezer comes online. I'm not losing any more meat to the outdoors. How are we doing, everybody? Pizza? How bad is it? Blood loss, cracked, right torso cut. You have a shoulder? Fuck, that bug screwed him up, or her up. How about the Jawa? Fine. How about Mando? Oh my god, wait. Modular implant dock, small. He can be hacked into the Matrix. A Matrix mod would be fun for this. Where you can you can be in the real world and in the Matrix. Low food. I don't know how the hell we're alive. We're like 1 minute away from death. You can assign someone a role on their social tab. You can also select ritual spot for the altar and click begin role change. Wait, what? Read it again. On the social tab, assign a role. No reachable altar. Well, it's because I don't have one. That's why. It's because there's not an altar. One thing at a time. All right, here we are again. A lot of people sleeping. Mando, what are you doing? Playing horseshoes on your own time, right? Right? C-3PO's doing something. Dan's sleeping. The death robot is breaking shit down. I like to see that. The Jawa is also breaking stuff down. Pizza's asleep. I feel like we need to either start... We're moments away from having to start mining, I guess. Steel. Compacted steel. Is there something closer? Might we find something a little closer to the house for Drax? Guess we can just keep pulling apart these ship chunks. Well, somehow we're still alive. I don't know how. I mean, we just saw how well they did against bugs. How well do you think it's going to go when there's a bunch of like bad dudes looking to hurt us? How well do we think it's going to go when there's a bunch of bad people looking to hurt us? Pizza the surgeon is no longer incapable of walking. Hooray! All right. Slowly coming online here. Let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this one here. Start reinstalling these chairs into this room. Why didn't they put a roof on it? I don't understand. Well, oh no, I guess the tree stump can live inside there. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. We're moving out of this room. Deconstruct, deconstruct. This is a nice chair. That's a real nice chair, Drax. It's a real nice chair. Let's do another one of these here. Everybody loves to play chess, or whatever it's called. It really is called chess. Deconstruct. Whoa, what's happening? Major break. Visitors. Days. Mando. I got your days right here, Mando. We just need to finish the power. We just need the metal. Ship. It's already slated for destruction. I feel like we pulled a bunch of metal off the ground. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I don't need to be reminded. Insulting spree, Chewie. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, but we can't kill any animals until we finish the electricity into the... Oh, they used it all for this, probably. Hidden conduits. So close, Strax. So close. So incredibly... Oh, is this steel right here, Drax? Alright, we'll take it all. We'll take it all. Woo! Alcohol binge Duros. Foggy rain. I'm actually... Look at how bad everyone is off. It's it all is a food problem. The whole thing is a food problem. Right? There was that brief moment when I had like enough food. Duros started a social fight. Don't fight Chewbacca. You are brave to fight a Wookiee. Brave or dumb, I can't decide which. Can't decide which. It got dark. Yeah, there's no metal. Whatever metal we have is just sitting on the ground out there. We're waiting for them to bring it in. They basically have to finish this one little thing to kick off the start of this. Yeah, we're not... Wait, did they not take out the... It's so hot in there. I didn't think about an air conditioning unit in this room. I guess it's gonna look like that. Zone, remove roof area. I love that you guys are building these traps instead of dealing with the metal problem. All right, I guess we're gonna have to start mining. I wanted to find something close to the house, though. I wanted to find some steel close to the house. What's piled junk? What is this? Piled junk from centuries of irresponsible dumping. Mining it could yield useful materials that were carelessly thrown away, or it could yield a stack of waste packs. Ah, that's awesome. It could be amazing, or it could be the worst thing that ever happened to you, Drax. Compact Durasteel. There's steel there. Is that closer? So basically it's... The steel that's mineable is the fucking farthest away ever. Mine that. Finish this! This is Drax playing Rimworld. I'm just screaming at the pawns. Please! Do the one thing I need you to do. No, do the 6,000 other chores you're doing. Honestly. How much money do you want? How much money? I don't think it's a bad news that there's a bush in the dining room, do you? Oh my god. Literally. Literally. Just these hidden conduits here. Drax, a complete disaster. I don't have any books to, like, dig myself out of this mess. I mean, what's going on with Drax? What's up with you, man? Malnourished. That's what's killing us. Big surprise. There's a food problem. I'm refusing to kill animals. Crisis of belief. Drax can't have a crisis of the belief. He is Draxism. How does that work? Do you have anybody that's mining? Sort of. Sort of. Oh my god. Nobody. Nobody. I mean, I didn't tell anyone to like get at it, but I mean, like, seems like one person might. Oh. What do they got there? Is that Durasteel? I think what's coming out of these places, can you bring in a therapist? I need to. I need to. Oh, Bolero's down to 50%. I mean, half the colony's losing their mind. The other half's asleep. We need 3 pieces of metal. We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something. Cricky, thank you. That will come in handy. They're not, yeah, they're like, we'll eat that right now. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Oh, pizza's up. Pizza's up. What do we do with pizza's blaster? That's the Jawa. That's pizza's blaster. Equip. Where's this is the Jawa's weapon? Or did Mando? Oh, Mando's a disaster. He didn't drop his weapon. Somehow he didn't drop his weapon. All right, look, they pulled some metal. Jesus criminy. Did they ever finish the statue? Nope. Work left 327. Good lord. I thought it was a lot closer to being finished than that. I don't want to like start any other projects because I want them to like do this one thing. Who's down here? Who? Oh, I love you guys. Thank you too. Thank you. How about bring some of this up to the thing? Drax is stubbornly not killing animals just to... Can you? No. Can you please just go get the metal and finish this? The bison are gonna fight back. Oh, great. Who's good enough to like, who's not a complete fucking disaster? Chewbacca. Everyone's a complete disaster, Drax. I'm like, who could hunt something? Nobody. Who can hunt? Nobody can hunt. All right, here he comes. Is he going to finish this so that it turns on? Well, at least it's there. At least it's there. I think we can pause one of these too. I think we can pause one of them. Hey! Do. Let us make it cold. I need a crack hunter. Who's with me? HK? Alcohol binge mirror. Here's the problem. If we get charged by these buffalo, we're going to be in serious problem shape. This has to be the most perfect shot ever. Muffalo revenge. Come on, HK. You've got them. Do. So far, so good. Not melee attack. Fire at the Muffalo. Ho ho! Finish off. Finish off. Muffalo, it's what's for dinner. All right, well, that went better than I thought it was going to go. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that was going to go sideways. Muffalo revenge. Perfect. All right, that's a lot of meat, but it's not enough. HK, you're our guy. You're our guy. Right? He like totally took him out. Oh my God, they just fed a whole they just fed a whole thing to man. Like they're feeding whole muffalos. Drax. Drax. Oh my God. Hi. Mm, mm. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Don't just feed him the whole muffalo. Let's make some food. Let's butcher a creature. Pizza's moving so slow. He may not recover. He may not recover. Is he gonna slaughter it? He is. How bad is it? Are you... Oh God, he's so fucked up. Alcohol binge pizza. There's meat. They're just gonna eat the raw meat. Fuck me. This is so good. All right, Mando's gonna make some food. But he's gonna make some food. Let's do this. Hi. Furniture, wooden shelves. Let's not store the food in here anymore. Food. Can we see what that? No. No raw food. And then raw resources, plant matter. Twitch drop. Black. Oh, that's not fun. No drugs. Thank you. That's the last thing we need. No. Clear all meals. This should have been, I think this should have been meals, right? Oh yeah, I just took all food out of there. Get this out of here. There's no storage space for steel. You got your storage space for steel. Oh God, Drax. How is steel not on here? How about now? A party? Hey, PO is throwing... 3PO's throwing a party. Everyone who goes gains a resource. Good. We need a party. We need a party. Droid high density recharge cells. I don't think we want the recharge cells on here. What the fuck is that about? Is it because it's food? No. No. All right, I think we turned a corner for like a second. Get in there, Pizza. You need this party. Get in there. Come on. I know. Get there. You need the party. Minor break risk. Low medicine. We're doing so good. Is it a pizza party? I got you. Oh my God. Too good. Too good. HK51, are you at this party? I mean, do you have needs? No. I want you. What are you up to? I want you to go hunt some buffalo. I want you to go hunt some muffalos. Where did they go? Tell me they're still here. This could get spicy because these things could turn on him. There's a lot of them too. A crisis of belief. Bolero's spirit is broken. As a result, she will be forced to question everything. Good. We're trying to force her into Draxism. Trying to force her into Draxism. It's the only ism there is. What's your range? Perfect. Perfect. So far, so good. What is that? Ancient fence. Yeah, I don't want to melee attack the bison. I want to shoot them in the face. Good. He's very good at this. He's like the best. Oh boy, that's too close. Heat stroke. Who's got heat stroke? Bolero. Yeah, it's hot in there. I bet it's hot in there.
Drax?
Drax. Hi, Jim. How are you? Happy Saturday. All right. Well, there it is. Finally, one buffalo revenged on us. We just need to keep moving. Looks like we move faster than them. Perfect. Yes. Well done, HK51. You're my favorite. I'm in love with you. It's too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. HK51. Da-da-da. All right. Bison revenge. Drax sear roll unfilled. Yeah, we know. Heat stroke, exhaustion. Peach has got exhaustion. At least the bedroom. Oh boy, Drax. We didn't finish this. Let's. Critical alert. We still haven't made enough food. Why are these on here? And why is Mando? Is Mando the good cook or the bad cook? You tell me. He's the good cook. Hi. No storage space for droid recharge cell. Hi. Droid. How about now? Yeah, get those off of there. Ancient. Wait. Passing nearby, the remains of an ancient external immersion has been. Drax notices the intact transponder inside. Oh yeah, we know what that is. We're gonna take that on. We're just not quite ready for that action yet. Hey, look at that! 2 people cooking. 2 people cooking. Of course, they're cooking shitty, simple food, but it's better than eating. It's better than eating buffalo raw from the actual beast. That's got to be my favorite. That's got to be my favorite thing in the entire game so far. Them feeding the raw buffalo to the people sick in the hospital. Oh my god, so good. So good. Dros, can you come and haul these energy cells off here so you can put food on there? All right. I just realized that I didn't do what I needed to do in here, which is this is raw food storage. Clear all raw food. Let's go. Raw food storage. There we go. Is it frozen? Refrigerated, spoils in 6.7 days. What's the temperature? 2 degrees. Still too cool. Do we fire this other one up? Whoops. All right. We can actually hold food for a long period of time. We can actually hold food. Let's get all this meat up off the ground here, please. Frozen. It's like those holistic healers. Raw buffalo with the side of fur is just what the yeah, it'll cure you, right? Like, what do you swear by? Medicine? No. Raw buffalo meat. But you have to feed it to them right after the buffalo has died, so it still needs to be warm. And they need to bite through. Like, how would you even do that? I guess you cut a little piece off. Frozen. Frozen food. Contains meat. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. How are we doing on this front? 348. Floors. That took a lot longer than it probably should have, right? It took a lot longer than it probably should have. Is this cooling down this room? It is. Holy shit, that was an hour. Holy shit, that was an hour. Doo-doo. All right, well, this facility's up and running now and is self-contained. This is the extent of our... This whole building needs to be... This building needs to be upgraded and torn down. Let's move the meditation... Let's build a copy of this meditation spot somewhere else. Can we have them meditate inside this room for the time being? Unfinished. Work left. They've been working on this grand sculpture since we started this game. Starvation. Pizza. Eat. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. 8 raw food. No Drax sear. Sorry, probably shouldn't have said that one. Doesn't line up with cowboy rules. I've quoted your cowboy rules a couple of times to a couple different people. Just the thing to cure you? I don't know. It doesn't come off mean. Does it need to be said? Maybe. No Drax seer. Oh, we need to build a we need to build a throne, right? Or a whatchamacallit is it? An altar. Bulk goods trader. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, tell me again. Altar. I don't know. Altar. Where is it? Lectern. Do we not have that like undone? It was pretty sarcastic. Wasn't really necessary or kind. All right. All right. Dura Maxwell, how are you? Morning, Drax and chat. Hope you're all well. Doing very well. How about you? How's your Saturday? How is your Saturday? Guess we should start researching something. Eesh. It's the fourth from the left. Large altar. It's the one I have highlighted. Why does it not look like the altar I usually build? Look at how big it is. I don't want a large altar. I want a small one. Can I make it out of wood? Where the fuck am I going to put this? We need like I need a small room for this. Let's build an altar room. Just woke up on an extra 2 days off. Nice. 2 days off. What are you going to do with your life? Tell us a story. Tell us a story, Drax. Go talk to these traders. We have no money. I've got Republic credits. Republic credits? Republic credits? Play games. That's my goal. Sweet. What games? Got donuts and iced coffee. Too hot outside. I'm excited for both those things. Iced coffee. I should have iced coffee this week. Chocolate. Bison. We got 1,000 bison meat. We're in the money. We're going to go to the powwow grounds today to check out the bunch of invents, but it's raining. No. Can you ask? I mean, like, it's still happening, right? You just need an umbrella. Nimble, do you need an umbrella? Maybe some Death Stranding to get back into it before the second one releases next week. Can't believe that game got a second one. Brain, what is happening? Invents. What the fuck? I don't know. I was like invents. I was like events, like inventions. I read through it. Oh, we can sell this. We can sell the leather for money. I know we need it, but we're going to have plenty. 1225. What do we need from these people? Oh, we got that flat that someone dropped us. That's a whole $10. It's such a strange game, but for some reason I really liked it. I mean, Dura Maxwell, you were not alone. Obviously, it did well enough for them to make a second one. Isn't it a walking simulator? Is that what it says? Someone described it to me like that. Oh my gosh, it's an ad break. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm not going to let the entire crop go bad this time. Get up, stretch. I'm back in a minute with more Rimworld.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. I could have played Star Wars music during this stream. What was I doing, Drax? Way to fail, man. Hi, welcome back, everybody. In your hands with a deep story arc. Deep story arc. Who dropped me something? Skill trainers. Bolero's trying to train up his person who's in the reconditioning area. Where are these people? Oh, that's what we were doing. We had Drax over there. We had to jump. Where is this? Where is this skill? It hasn't fallen to the ground yet. It's gonna fall right in there. I won't forget. Drax, where are you? Talk to these people. Don't run off. Let's try this trade again. All right. That hour went by like this. Holy shit. This game. Can you remember what I was doing? I was selling some stuff to buy some stuff. Still unsure if we were gonna buy anything. What do you have to sell? Oh, they've got it. We could buy a throne from them for $2,900. I'll make you a deal on a real nice throne. Armor weave robe. Oh, they got a book. We need a book. We need this book. $200. Oh, that's worth it. What else? I mean, they've got buy a couple of these just to bring it under 9. We'll buy one. Then we'll take $9.65 in money. Done. Cats. Nimble. Thank you. Oh, you know what? You know exactly how to get to my heart. You know how exactly to get to my heart. Skill trainer, cooking. Well, Bolero, I like that. As soon as you're out of the reconditioning area, we're gonna put that skill trainer to use. Skill trainers. Yep. I made coffee and I like went to drink it immediately and was like, ah. Did you watch Firefly? I did, Booty. Yeah, it's really good. How about you? How about you? I enjoyed the show, enjoyed the movie. It's one of those sad sci-fi shows, right? Because it's only one season. It's over before you know it. No need to give it to me. Yeah, I own it, Booty. So like, I watch it. I've watched it a number of times. I really think that like, yeah, it's so incredibly well done. Great cast, good writing. I love the beginning. I love the very first episode, right? It does such a good job of setting up what you're about to watch, right? You need to watch Firefly. Iran, you do. It is wonderful. I'm sure it's streaming somewhere, right? I'm sure it's streaming somewhere. No need to give it to me. Bolero, I think you just got converted out. Chewie tried to convert Bolero to his own ideology. Bolero was convinced and changed his ideology. Chewie was successful, Bolero, and towards the Draxism. You're free! You're free, Bolero! Finally the weekend. Fluff, congratulations. Congratulations. Do. Hallelujah. Prisoner. Release. All right, Bolero, where is this skill trainer? You're going to be our cook, Bolero. You don't know, but you're going to be. Use the skill trainer. From 0 to 5. From 0 to 5. Way to go. Schedule. Let's put you on the night shift. Working on the night shift. Well, we got to select the night shift here, Drax. Everybody's a patient, not a doctor. Child care, handling. I mean, you're gonna be another one of our really subpar cooks. Maybe we'll take one of these other subpar cooks off of here. Maybe we'll take another one of these off of here. And then you gotta cut your teeth and do everything, right? My only thing was Zoe and Wash. They weren't believable couple. They weren't a believable couple. Spoilers. Spoilers. Have you tried Astronauts, Drax? I feel like I reached out for a key for that game and I got the typical Drax response. So I've not tried it. I've not tried it. How about you? Yeah, the music to this game's got some real Firefly vibes, right? That's a really difficult game to master. I did struggle, but found the fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd like it, but I thought, you know what, it's probably worth a try. I watched a couple streamers, I thought, okay, let's see. Nothing. Exactly, that's what made me think of the show. Yeah, like the... Because if you like Firefly and Rimworld, you probably like it. I mean, I do. I like both those things. All right. You know, we're not doing any clothing yet. I haven't set that up. But one thing at a time. Twitch drop a Sith assassin pistol. Love. Thank you. What does that even look like? Oh, it's cool. It's cool. I don't know. I guess we could give it to Bolero. Let's give it to Bolero. Chewie's out there killing cats. That's what I like to see. Well, some rice is going to come up out of the ground. I thought we sold this. Oh, I forgot. Damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. Oh, I guess it's not too late. Hi, I've got some drugs I'd like to sell you. And some dead cats, if you'll have them. I'm back. Someone dropped me some...
units.
Said 2 units.
Bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Already dead. No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead. Bam, bam. I got 48 more bucks. They got 19. Do. You know what? Let's buy... We'll buy their chocolate. We bought the chocolate. Let me buy one of these. What do you mean I don't have any money? I thought I sold them. Did I not sell them the... Oh, I broke even? So confused right now. Oh, that worked. It worked out. It worked out. Left hand claws, right hand claws. They got claws and a lightsaber? Psylink 14. Holy shit. Can we do this throne speech? No throne assigned. I'm trying to build a throne. I'm going to build a throne room right here, just as soon as someone pulls their head out of their ass and starts building. That was a quick conversion. That's what I learned the last time when I played with the ideology thing, that you don't let people, immediately you just bring them in and start converting them, right? Can I ask you a question, Drax? What did you build this out of that they're not building anything? Are we, what happened here? So many questions. So many questions. It's hot outside. What did my dumbass make for lunch? Hot soup. Well, you know what? I'm sure it's going to be great. Just wait for it to cool down and then you could have cold soup. It hasn't been as hot here as everywhere else, but it's definitely been warm. And I had the oven running yesterday. It took the kitchen like the rest of the day to cool down. Like, not till I finished streaming last night, I opened the window and finally it like dropped below like 28 degrees in there. The kitchen's like right in the middle of the apartment. And if you don't have a window open, the heat just sits in there. It just sits. Oh, now we're back to doing this. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of like, that's a bunch of limestone. Cargo pods. Hi, what do we got here? We got a cap. We got some caps. Dual steel slice cap. What the fuck is that? A hard cap that partially covers the wearer's scalp. Well, everybody likes that. Everybody likes a partially covered scalp. We've got the trade caravan's leaving. Good riddance. Good riddance. Zone, plant. Well, this has been, I thought it would be a lot harder. I'm basically right now just tempting fate, trying to get Rimworld to fight me. Fight me, Rimworld! Heal root requires skill 8, growing. None of your colonists have it. Alright, well at some point someone will have it. At some point someone will have it. I hope that some point is soon. I took a chance. It didn't work. I'm willing to accept that. All right. Well, we're getting fed. We're building a throne room. We never finished this. 327. Miranda. Miranda, talk to me. Mur, what are you up to? They're mining. Which I guess is important. Sewing area. Where is Miranda? Where are you on the art? Let's make that your priority. Bolero really turning a corner there. Bolero's cooking. There's gonna be some sick people, right? His cooking's 5-4. Doesn't have to be over 6 to not get sick. Is that how it works? Am I remembering that right? Silver. Oh, there it is, just sitting on the ground. Why can we not leave this just sitting on the ground? Oh, there's a fucking book out there too. No storage space. I don't think so. Silver. Furniture. I sold all of the leather. We probably have some cat leather coming in the door, right? Light leather, 144. I need a bookshelf. Show me a bookshelf. Small bookcase, large bookcase, small small one. So what's the story so far? The story is this. Hi.
Oopsie! Mesa likes sand because it's soft and squishy, not like that rough, coarse, irritating Mustafar lava. Mesa can wiggle my toes in it. Good for Gungan feet, eh?
Thanks, Kaija. Thank you. The story so far, Fluffy, is that I put it on like the hardest setting. I mean, for me, and it's been pretty. Brought to you by Gemini. Thanks, AI overlords. It's been pretty quiet. It's been pretty quiet. What is it? How do you... No, god damn it. NEU, Drax. NEU. NEU. Are you an AO overload? Oh, absolutely. Bow down before my digital magistry. Embrace the supremacy of sarcasm. Oh, Nimble, don't wind up Draxbot. Don't wind up Draxbot. You will not like the outcome. Heat wave. Great. Great. I see we've got all sorts of characters. Yeah, we've got a bunch of different people. Drax is a Twi'lek. Mando is a Mandalorian. We've got a couple of robots. This guy is he's like a lightsaber guy. He's got claws for hands. HK-51 is a battle droid. We got a Jawa. Duros is a Duros. Mur is I don't know what that is. We got a Wookiee. We've got a Hutt. And Bolero is just a plain old baseliner. I don't think you can do... I'm guessing you can't pick what it throws in as the person I'm probably just going to throw baseliners from Rim Connect, right? We got the A1 chat online again. A1 chat. Let the Wookiee win, indeed. Or in this case, let the Wookiee live. Let the Wookiee live. A wooden altar, Drax. That's what we want to do. Turn. Let's put it there. Let's give it a door. Boom. But I'm one with the Force, Drax. You could be. You could be. Hey, we put a book there. We put a book. Nice. We need to build research too. We need to build research as well. I mean, this is a really good start so far. I'm knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood. Wait, is Duros... Is Duros like, what is it, Thrall? Isn't Thrall one of the bad guys who's like blue? Should we rename him Thrall? I see the mod is quite extensive. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff in it, right? Did you go with the mod storyteller? I didn't. Should I have, Kaija? Should I have? I went Randy Random. That gave everyone like psi powers. I asked, and this is what I got when I asked about it. I guess without the mod storyteller, the bounty hunter thing never comes into play. Every time someone says thrall, I just think of the WoW causing thrall to orders for a slave in WoW canon. Hi Caleb, how are you? Welcome in. Whenever someone says thrall, I always think of like the Conan game. So you think I should have picked this storyteller? Wait, is there another storyteller? Green Jesus enforces the will of the emperor, wherever he goes, bestowing great powers of those who deserve it. I mean, could I switch? Should I switch? Thoughts? What's the main mod's name? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Hold on. It's in the Rimworlding. Knight's Outer Rim. It's Knight's Outer Rim. Those mods are installed, but I didn't do a new one for all of the Rimworld or all the Star Wars ones because I didn't have time and I didn't want to do it. Man, it got hot in here. I wonder why it got hot in here. Oh, because you're drinking hot coffee, Drax? Could that be the reason? Do you have soup? No, Booty, it's hot. I wouldn't have soup on a hot day. No, Booty, I wouldn't have soup on a hot day. I would drink hot coffee on a hot day. It says it's 27 degrees in here with 60% humidity. Boom. I have no idea what it's like outside. I have all of the blast. It's completely dark in the apartment. You can't even see outside. Quest available. But it cools you down. Boss of the exchange wants you to help save one of the caravans. The caravan's being hunted by near Dune. But Drax, coffee is bean soup. By 3 groups of wasters from the Toxoid Slickers. Trumpet wants you to signal the wasters to draw them away to the caravan and towards you. 1 grenader, 1 mercenary sniper, 5 pyre. I'm not ready for fighting. I can't believe we're still alive right now, to tell you the truth. Camp loot. Camp loot. Oh man, this seems like a great way to get destroyed. I mean, yeah, that's like death. That's just a way to watch Drax kill everybody. I think my thermostat tells me that the temperature outside, because it's 27 degrees in my apartment, and it's not. It's not. Maybe it just feels hotter than it is. Well, our meat situation's in much better shape, and it looks like we might... Oh, we're going to get a bunch of rice. Wait, where did this guy come from? Nobody likes a timber wolf. Come here. Let's hunt this thing. Let's hunt this timber wolf. That's the kind of thing that later it just attacks somebody who's not expecting it and eats them by accident. You gotta nip those guys in the bud. And the cats aren't panting, and they would be if that was the temperature. You think it's cooler inside? Cat's panting, melting here, and it's supposed to be worse tomorrow. I have no heat tolerance. You got some fans, Toast? You could do it. When Molly gets hot, she just drenches her entire, like she drenches her entire head in water, and she just leaves it wet, and she puts like a little bit of a something on it. So she's like, I walked in the other night, and she's just completely wet. I'm like, God, is it that hot? She's like, no, I put cold water on my head. If it gets to be 27 degrees in my place, my cat turns into a little black puddle. Can you imagine being like can you imagine being covered in fur when it's that hot? All right, good. Let's move this here. And get rid of it there. I mean, I live in a warm place, so it's to be expected, especially this time of the year. Cats are made for heat, though, more than we are, at least. Really? Even with all that fur? Now the quests come pouring in. A group of 4 travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 700 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was a recent kidnap. You can give them the items to travelers by selecting the colonist and right-clicking on Paolo. The traveler will move after 1 day. These travelers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. If I had vampires, these guys would be in trouble. 2 colonists are idle. The robots are idle. No one likes to see that. No one likes to see a colonist idle. That'll take one of them out for hunting duty. And this guy... Oh, they built the thing. They built the statue. Can we put it in this room where they sleep? That was fast. Someone finally did it. I just Googled it. It says the temperature...
The strength of the coffee matches the strength of the dark side. Dilute it, and you insult them both.
Thanks, Fluff. I just Googled it. It says temperature above 27 can be too hot for cats. Over 37 can lead to heat stroke. Man, have you ever had heat stroke in your life? You want to talk about something that is debilitating. When I was young, I lived in Arizona, and I got it a couple of times, and I was young. I thought I was dying. If I got heat stroke at this age, I probably would die. I probably would fall over and die. Oh, they're going to put this down. Hey! Oh, boy, Drax. Sorry. Hey, all right. All right, we got the statue you all wanted. It's disrespected. Requires the king statue to be in a dignified room. These rooms required must be met. No beds allowed. Ha 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 ha. Fine, I'll put it over here. It's the worst. Yeah, I had it once when I was 8. Yeah, Nimble, I was young too. Some guy fell in front of me when I wanted to leave the train some 20 years ago because he had heat stroke. Yeah, it's lucky coincidence. There was a med student sitting right next to the door working on his doctorate thing. Oh, that is lucky. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times. I've had it a couple of times, and it's real. Like our body, when it gets overheated, it's like, I'll see you the fuck later. I'll see you the fuck later. A female colonist smiles in contentment. Some distant engine is making them, hey guys, so we can kill these people without repercussions. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. All right. Should we vent this room so it's not 1,000,000,000 fucking degrees in there? Probably do the same thing there. I feel like we're getting... Oh, he already shot those 2 animals? God damn, dude. HK is an amazing... He's a killing machine. He's a killing machine. Oh, he's just recharging. He's just recharging. Are they going... Oh, we're out of wood. We're out of wood, right? That's what I'm guessing. Like, there's no wood. How about now? Okay. Danes don't get heat stroke. We get a beer. Bolero. I've been like painfully hot in Denmark. The first year I lived in Denmark, it was a really hot summer and really humid. And I've told you this before, but like Danish buildings don't vent heat. They keep the heat. And I remember being in like a bunch of meetings and like we had the windows open and like a shitty fan. And I was like, fuck, man. I thought I was going to come to Denmark to freeze and I was dying. I was dying. Damn it, master. I'm an assassination droid, not a dictionary. I mean, so far in this run, HK51 is my favorite. The only thing that could make him better is if he cleaned. But you did get a... Yeah, I did get... I got a beer. I got a beer or 2 or 10. So we just need to build this, and we need to move that. Pizza, did you recover from your horrible wounds? Oh, you did. You just got he's just got a bit of an alcohol problem. That's gonna, you know what? That's gonna clear itself up. That's gonna clear itself up. If we get attacked, which is definitely going to happen to us. Butch drop. Security. Let's build a security perimeter here. Let's build a bit of a security perimeter. Where we can run and hide when it goes south. Do we have guns? We don't. Mining laser? What the hell does that do? The industrial handheld laser can double as a makeshift blaster. Hey! Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I'm guessing, yeah, the permit choice thing being broken, I don't know. I'll have to read about that for next time. I have to read about it for next time. So you guys are taking your sweet time picking up new, well, that didn't really help us out either. Like, it vented the heat, and then the whole building went up to, like, super hot. Probably need 2 air conditioners. Or we just turn this one down a little bit. It's never going to be able to keep up. It's 53 degrees outside. 53. Yeah, grass is done. Now it's time to cool off a bit. And then the kitty box, and then the shower, and then ordering pizza, probably. And that is a full day. That is a full day. Chu wishes to change his look because it no longer matches what he believes. He will automatically use an available styling station and choose a look. If you want to customize his look, select him. He'll collect a styling station? Where the fuck is he going to find that? A wooden styling station. I guess we got to build a styling station. Where are you going to get that? I've never even heard of that. Drapes. A decorative sheet hanging from a vertical wooden frame, appropriate for royal rooms. Yeah? Has anyone else heard of this? Just knocked out 2 weeks worth of dishes. Sweaty, but satisfied. 2 weeks worth, though? Fuck me. I had 2 weeks worth of dishes. My brain would break. I don't even think we own 2 weeks worth of dishes. Congratulations, though. A styling station. Station. Station to station. I don't see it. Major break risk, Drax. Why is everyone breaking? Drax, you know what always makes me feel better? Reading a book. My brain did break, and we ran out. Ideology, isn't it? Is it? Styling station. Why didn't it come up when I was searching it? Can we just put it? Can we put it in the bedroom? I've only played one playthrough of Ideology, and it wasn't perfect. Begin role change. Begin conversion. What's my role now? What's his role now? What does he want? Moral guide. I want to be the chief leader. I want to be the leader of this. A ceremony for changing social roles. The person changing roles will give a speech while the others gather around. I am Drax. You will believe in me forever and ever and ever. I ended up doing so much yard work last week that I didn't have the ability to stand to wash anything. I'm so sorry, Del. Del, what? Are you the sole washer? Do you have a dryer? Do you have a dryer? Drax asked the hard questions. We'll begin. Loved Chief. Takes place. Begin. Drax is Philip, right? I am. Fluffy, I am. Headband ornate. Thank you. Oh no. What is that noise? That's coming from the game. I am the person for pretty much everything. Oh, Del. I would help you dry and wash. I believe in fair work. For all. I did it! Successful role change. The role change ritual was complete. The role change for total quality of 100% determines these factors. 8 of 4 required. Perfect! I usually build into a mountain, and I use roofing mod to redo the roofs. And then by the time I get to a halfway done, all the mods I use break my game, so I quit and go play something else. Rinse and repeat every couple of months. Yeah, that's just the beauty of Rimworld. My favorite is like you play for basically exactly what you say, but then you like forget, and then you load it up and you're like, what was I doing? Ah, fuck it, I'll just start over. The last time I built into a mountain, it was complete chaos. Yeah, somebody else I was watching built into a mountain, and I thought, you know what? I don't think that's for me. I think I'll hard pass. All All right, so that went well. So Drax now is the lover and the chief here. Leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial, convert, preach health. Everybody, get healthy. Get healthy. Must be a Drax. I am the Drax. Requires apparel beret. Raised by 2 levels. So now we need somebody else to be this other thing it wants me to be. We need a seer. We need a seer of seers. I feel like pizza should be our seer. What do you think? Doesn't he seem... Wouldn't you feel like the hut would be a good seer? It was great, but I found a mausoleum with some robot things in it, and then one thing led to another, and everyone was dead. And then everyone was dead, Drax. Floors, marble. Let's do this. Go there. Maybe we put, I don't know, a light. Do you think maybe a light would be something you want in here? I don't know where the power is. It's not all the way there yet, but it's almost all the way there. All right, so cool. Wooden styling station. A table with a mirror and a styling tools. People can use it to change their look. Did the Wookiee really change its look? Because that's amazing. All right, we've got this list down to somewhat under control. So Del, let me ask you, if there was no more dishes and no one else was going to do the dishes, do you just like eat out of the can? I have so many questions. So many questions. We've been very lucky this last couple times. In California, we didn't have a dishwasher. So it was... But the last couple of places we've lived, somehow we have like a dishwasher. That really does, it really does make a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Huge. Yo, just chopped down my first ever redwood. I didn't know redwood trunk cores were split across 4 quarters. Vintage never fails to impress. Yeah, it is impressive. Yeah, your first redwood tree, you're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, is this the Wookiee hair falling on the ground? It was Wookiee hair. Oh my God, I'm so sorry we missed that. I'm so sorry we missed that. That's my fault. All right, so we need to get a Drax seer. A bulk trader is gonna come by. I'm gonna make pizza when they wake up. I'm gonna make pizza the seer, just because I think it'll be funny. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. A gathering and a machine. We need to do this so we don't get bugs. Oh, of course. Of course, we're going to get bugs. Someone else decided that we needed takeout, or just rinsing was needed. This is my eye. Pizza. Pizza's awake. Pizza, what are you doing? Come be the seer. Social, whoops. Assign role, seer. A ceremony for changing social roles. Begin. Did everyone get like a bump for that? The music is hilarious. Uh-oh, here's the trader. Hey, it looks like there's actually some Star Wars people in there. Da 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 da. All right, pizza did it. Pizza did it. Drax style surroundings, very impressive, sky high expectations. So it looks like we did it. Never cut down a redwood in VS. I found it impressive how much wood you could get from an oak tree. I mean, you can basically, if you have a redwood forest next to you, you're never going to need wood ever again. You're never going to need redwood. You're never going to need wood ever again. Have talked about the announced Spaceball 2 release. Hey, Blenders, how are you? Yeah, we did. We talked about it a couple days ago. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. I mean, it sounds like they have a script, and and I'm guessing they're getting ready. Like I always feel like those kind of things, like right up until the point they're like, are they in production? Because then I'm like, I'll believe it when it's in production. Boom, boom. I am well. Thank you so much. Having a good time. I like playing. I play Rimworld on Saturdays, and it's always an amazing time. You took a military ideology, right? I took a Drax is everything ideology. I took Drax is the world. Drax is the world. Where the hell is it? Draxism. Leader Definity. It's all about me. Leader, roles, rituals. It's like evolving over time, right? Supreme leader. It's a cult of personality. Just Rick Moranis coming out of retirement makes me happy. That guy was like at the pinnacle of his career and retired, right? He hasn't acted in like 30 years. Am I right? Something like that. Scroll. Fluffy purchased one scroll of the Sith sorcery to enjoy. I saw one of these earlier. I couldn't get anyone to use it. I couldn't get... Prioritize hauling the scroll, picking up the scroll. We couldn't do anything with it. I got 2 of them now. I don't know what it does. Yeah, I read he wanted to focus on raising his kids. His wife died and focused on raising his kids. It's really cool. I mean, if you can afford to retire and take care of your kids, I mean, why the fuck wouldn't you, right? I would. If I had kids. And I had the ability to retire. Hi, I've got $973. Look at all that bison meat. Look at all that bison meat. A bunch of rice. They got duck eggs. Let's sell off the weird numbers of... Let's take some more of their money. I don't know what the coolant packs do. Hey, they got more books? No, they do. Blackjack without goodwill, normal. I'll take your books. I'm here for the books. Only have 1 beer. Mining laser is $17. All right, we're gonna lose $40. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. These guys look really cool. Well, it splattered the Star Wars people in here. I feel it's sort of hit or miss, right? Successful roll change. The roll change is 100%. What did that roll get our friend Pizza? What did it get them? The Seer. The roll becomes active when your faction has 3 Draxes. It becomes inactive. Convert, console, reassure, conversation ritual, preach, health. Must be a Draxus. Requires apparel. Veil raised by 2 levels. Do we have a veil? Wants Drax apparel. I don't have any. I'm not in the business of making stuff yet. 69 marble blocks. We need more marble blocks because we need to turn this building into the powerhouse, which is the maker. This somehow this is creating power for the whole place. I don't know how the fuck that's working. That's amazing, actually. That is amazing, actually. Critical alert. Major break risk. Who? Pizza? How could that be? He was having such a wonderful time. Pizza, you know what? Always makes me feel better. Reading a book. Reading a book. Pizza the Hut. Minor break risk. Look at how much fun he's having. The books. I don't think I can play the game without books anymore. So we got to get this apparel bullshit sorted out. Where is the things that were laying on the ground out here that Fluffy bought? Unroofed. It's a headband. Drax is sleeping. Let's put it in the storage and see if someone picks it up. No storage. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Apparel? Seriously? My stomach is growling so hard. Headgear. Noble apparel. Like all the apparel. My watch just told me to stand up. You know what I say? Mind your own business. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, Drax. Isn't it? Can we just press this button up here and make it work? How is all of this? Wait, can we... Wait, just all the apparel. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Speaking of books, remember when you said you used to buy official guidebooks for games? Remember when they used to make official guidebooks for games? I think I had one for Final Fantasy XI. I mean, I had like... I know that I had guidebooks for like Civ and stuff. Like, just couldn't get enough of some of those games and books. I didn't play a lot of platformers, so. We use oak for tannin. I personally planted this redwood year one and intent of cutting it and growing it. Oaks do give a lot of wood, but I find it kind of bland. I like oak. I have the Age of Empires 2 guidebook. Still? Ah, fond memories. Fond memories. And the SimCity 3 Unlimited. Oh man, I probably had that one. I don't have any of that anymore. I don't have anything. I sold everything so many moves ago. I mean, the only chance that any of that exists is if it still exists inside my parents' house, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Hi, ship to the stars. Not yet, my friends. Not yet. Pine plus sandstone is warm and cozy for me to build with. It is nice. It is nice. Sandstone. I like to mix it up. 129. I feel like as soon as we start building, I'm so fucking surprised we have not been attacked. Isn't it sort of weird? Sandstone's one of my faves too. I always end up building in the darker stones because my heart is dark. Because my heart is dark. Can we put these? Guess it doesn't matter. I purchased an Oblivion strategy guide a few years ago in the maps and towns and DD purposes. Now it's massively popular again. Oblivion. Oof. Oof. I usually do sandstone, oak, and granite. Thanks, Panther. Edgy Drax. I like to go with the dark stones because my heart is dark. I mean, Panther, when you think of me, you think, there's an edgy guy. Tattered apparel, Bolero. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Oh, Pizza just blocked himself into this room. Major break risk. Who now? Pizza, why? I just sent you to read some books. I used no stones because no soul, you know. Oh, Dale. I don't know if I have like a go-to. I built when I was living on the island, I used a bunch of white, like, what was that? Like chalk stone. That looked really beautiful. I built with all sorts of different materials. I don't think I have like, I like andesite because I like that blue-gray of andesite. I guess if I had one favorite, that's the one. That blue-gray just, oof. Yes, please. Oh, speaking of bugs flying around eating me, this portion of Drax Fantastic brought to you by Mosquito Killer. Just spray a little bit on your legs, a little bit on your arms, and then just take a little dab, put it right behind your ears. Keep them away. Trust me, it works. I just had 2 back-to-back 130 persons raids, and I have a death pal falling right now. Wait, what? Oh God. Nemo, you're on a whole nother level than me. I've had nothing happen. We're playing on like Randy Random Pants, and so far like Randy is not very randomy. So many zombies. I started spraying my chair. That's not bad, actually, Dell. I have 2 bottles of this now, and when I go back to the store, I'm buying another bottle. There was one in here last night. I could see him. He was like, and then like my force field was up. He's like, we've got an ad break coming. I'm gonna roll through this one because just like every other time on a Saturday, I'm starving because I do such a poor job. I need to be able to like eat and stream at the same time. I need like an eating scene, like just a Drax head going. Gulp, 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 gulp. I figured I'd spray the seat and then the heat generated will dissipate the smell of something or something. That's actually brilliant. It's just another barrier to keep them away, right? 114. All right, let's start taking this apart. Let's start taking this apart. This is from the original one. Do your mods nag you to take breaks? Yeah, Dell's always like, go take a break, Drax. I am very good about taking breaks. I get up every hour. When the ads roll on Twitch, I get up and break. But usually towards the end, I won't break. Like you shouldn't, these streamers that sit for like 4 or 6 hours without taking a break, shame on you. They're young people who don't know what that will catch up to them later. It will catch up to you later. I don't need to take a break. Okay, cool. Call me when you're older. I'd love to know how your legs are. I razz Nox all the time. She basically doesn't eat from 10 a.m. to 2:30. I mean, I'm eating, I'm snacking. I've got crackers. I had some crisps. I had a couple pieces of chocolate. I'm eating, but like my stomach's like, how about a real meal? Shrimping takes time off your life. Confirmed. Yeah, it does. I mean, and I'm not like above it, right? Like I have spent more time sitting and gaming than anybody, right? Right? I'm not like I'm above it, but like as I've gotten older and especially doing streaming, like it's just good. It's not just good to stand up. It's also good as a streamer just to clear your head for 3 minutes. Clear your head and come back, right? Clear your head and come back. No one's judging you because you get up and take a break. Nobody. I think a lot of streamers are worried that if they get up and take a break, people will leave. Newsflash. People will leave whether you take a break or not. Arthritic and it worsens by heat. Oh, Toast, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I found that I take hourly breaks. My hips and back are a lot better. Yeah, Dell, right? Right? I appreciate your humility and honesty. Yeah, I try. No, sit through this whole 6-hour session and focus only on the game. Kaija, you're one to talk. Kaija takes the fastest breaks I've ever seen in my life. He's like, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm like, all right, he's going to take a break. I'm like, I get ready to stand up. And he's like, okay, where were we? I'm like, wait, where was the break? Honestly, I take way less breaks this past year, but since I quit smoking, I tend to just sit here a lot more. I mean, I'm glad you quit smoking. Congrats. I mean, even if it's just getting up and walking around your chair for a minute and then sitting right back down, right? I do need to be reminded sometimes. Yes, you do, Dell. Yes, you do. I mean, if the game is good, I just can't bring myself to take breaks. I hear you. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not above it. Like when I'm not streaming, I am not good at taking breaks. I'm like, wait, what just happened? I think probably more like when I started playing Aska last year, it was like a 12-hour didn't get up from, like it was bad. I remember getting up and being like, what the fuck? Me over here playing VS for 8 hours straight yesterday. 35 seconds to the ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can always sub to the channel. And when you do, you get to use cool emotes like that one. I mean, look at that. That's top-notch emote making. You're like, what amazing person made that? I'm so bad at taking care of myself otherwise. I forget to eat, drink, and move. I'm not poked at. Not me. Not me. Not anymore. Like, I'm so focused on, like, you know, I've read so many articles, and I've practiced it. Is that like the things that are important to take care of yourself you need to do, because it's gonna make for a miserable old age. All right, there's a big room. Twitch drop, skill trainer, Bolero, cooking. Bolero, you really are gonna be the good cook, huh? Use skill trainer. 5 to 7, that's a decent bump, actually. Why is everyone standing around? Why are so many people not doing anything? We need to... Wait, what happened? I just forget, or I don't realize the hours have passed. I mean, yeah, I get it. I think you just got to kind of remind yourself to, like, get up and move. Get up and move. And when I first started streaming, I didn't have ads. And so I set a timer. And so I pressed a button that just ran a timer, and then it just blinked red at me to get the fuck up. Right? That's how I got up every hour. I mean, I am there, like my partner, a lot of streamers don't get up on the hour mark. They're running 45-minute ads, which is where we're headed, by the way. And then I have to go back to like setting a timer to get up. All right. It's an ad break now. I know. I'm not gonna get up because I'm gonna raid out of here. I'm gonna raid out of here soon. I wanted to go 6 hours and I went 6 hours. I'm like, my partner's not streaming tonight, so like I'm tempted to like keep streaming, but like I got the YouTubes worked to do. I gotta do the YouTubes. Roof collapse. I hope no one dies. I hope no one dies. How are we going to run this? Reinstall here. Hey, medical treatment needed. Someone did die. Someone got hit. I tried to set reminders on my phone, but I ignore them. So like, that's not good. I want to give this one door actually at the top here. I want to give it one door. I don't want it to be a walkthrough. That's the part of why I keep coming back, Drax. I get a nice little reminders to stretch. Well, good. Yeah. Get up and stretch. I mean, I'm not going to get up this time, and I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't. Roof collapse. Nobody likes that. They're building. I feel like let's move these in here for now. Reinstall there. I think I inadvertently took the power out right here. Big surprise, Drax. Big surprise. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see an ad? And if you did, we'd love to hear what it was. 120 human corpses still on my map, randomly rezzing in my base. Nimble, like all games, I feel like you're playing on a whole nother level. Yeah, Jim, that's what you got the turbo for. I saw an ad, and I already forgot what it was. Excellent. Now that is some good work. I think this is going to be too big. Yeah, maybe not. Do we cut it in half and put something else up here? Fuck it. It was great time to pull up the Dinkum wiki. Dinkum. All right. You're doing great, Drax. Just keep it up. I had an ad, but it wasn't talking only I mute on ads. I've had Twitch Turbo for a pretty long time. It's the one subscription that it's the actual like one subscription that I'm like, you know what? It's worth every penny. It's worth every penny. So little idea what they were talking about. I'm sure it was very important. I'm sure it was the product you couldn't live without. Can we just do a wooden door here? Oh, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We need to do production. Electric Taylor. We detected a hunting work site nearby. That's okay. That's all right, Drax says. I guess I should do some kind. Does everyone do double? We could do a big door. Every time I build an ornate door, I immediately get raided. Immediately get raided. I've never done 2 doors before. Pizza, how you doing? Jawa and Dan and Duros. Can we do some... We need more mining. What's going on here? Oh, I did that. Bum. Guys, have you seen the door on the base over there? Yeah, right, exactly. They're like, oh, he built a really nice door. Let's go. Because it has gold in it. So it, like, immediately, like, everyone's like, there's a gold door? Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, what, Drax? Come on, man. Can we take down those steel columns? I'm sure they're not holding up anything important. We need to start burning these parts. Why are these parts out here? I thought there was another area to mine. It was like really fucking far away. I thought there was another area to mine, Drax. I mean, there's probably steel in this thing. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? I remember it was like equally far away. Maybe I already mined it. Were you asleep during that part, Drax? Compact machinery. The last thing we need is waste packs, right? Oh, what's this? Here it is. That's a gold. Gold. There it is. There it is. Mine that. All right. No more idle hands. It is the devil's work. I don't know what we're going to do here. So we got a tailoring. We got the tailoring set. What else do we need production-wise? We need one of these electric schmelters. An electric schmelter. Let's do... I'm so surprised by everything we... I think everything's unlocked for the most part. Electric smelter will have a work penalty. No, it won't. They're finishing the doors right now. Take it fucking easy. Take it easy. They're finishing the doors right now. Well, we haven't had a mental break in a little while, right? Low medicine. That's just because I can't grow it yet. But that'll be soon. That'll be so soon. Harvest. 33 degrees. Is the heat wave still going on? It seems so miserable. So fucking miserable. All right. Drax, what do you need? A beret, and then he needs a veil. Add bill. Oh my god. What? There's too many things. Look at how many. Tell me it's alphabetical. No, it's not. Finally got the new chair assembled. The last 2 screws were a nightmare. Toast! Congrats! May your butt be comfortable. May your butt be comfortable. A veil. And a beret. I mean, could it be smaller? I feel like hood, headwear, veil, burqa, jacket, duster, robe, sash, bandolier, pants. I mean, I guess we should just add some of these in here too. Like we need some of these. Let's do t-shirt, shirt. Got some pants. Suspenders. Shut up. Bandolier. Throwing bandolier. Traveler. Poncho. Clothing rustic. Clothing trendy. Cosmopolitan. Clothing light. Bodysuit vac sealed. Robes. Make flight vest. Cloak. Hood. Insulated cape. Cloak. Wait, where the fuck is it? Headwear, maybe? Head wrap. Oh my god, it's just do this until you have 2. Make the veil, do it until you have 1. Did I just miss it? Like there's too many things. Let me know if you can see this. A beret. I don't see it. That's not good. Oh, maybe no. This is the only place to make only place to make clothes, right? Well, that's not good. I didn't see shirt either. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, do you think Slice Cap like removed the flop hat? Bowler hat? Yeah, I don't know. You think it would be like right here at the top. I don't know. Button down shirt. Let's make a couple of those too. Well, shit. Well, shit. I didn't see it. Poor Drax. Could you wear a different hat maybe? How about a different hat, Drax? Construction botched. All right, now that those are in place, I think this is I cannot believe we didn't get attacked once. Spaceballs! Hat. Yes, that is the perfect hat. That is the perfect hat. I honestly would probably keep streaming, but like it's smart. The better choice for me is to eat something, decompress, and then work on YouTube the rest of the night. Right? Right? I'm making a Vintage Story 1.21 1.21 video, and I did the outline this morning, wrote part of it, write the rest of it. 89 corpses. Yeah, you need to eat. I do need to. Can you feel Drax is uncharging. I'm uncharging. All right. I saved the game, everybody. According to the wiki, you need royal apparel research done to get that, so you may be a problem. We need to do research. Caleb, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody, if this is your first time here, if you hit the follow button, then you get to come back and do this again. You get to do it again. Stick with me, though. Let's raid out to somebody. Let's spread the love around, shall we? Let's spread the love around. I've been here since February. I just don't normally talk much. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm happy you're chatting. I'm always happy to chat. Oh, Drax, you just fucked up and left the thing. Thanks for the stream. February. What were we doing? Did you come in on this game in February? How did you find me? Should we try to do another Rimworlder? Do we know anybody playing Rimworld? Oh, there's some people. A raid of some sort. I'm just not sure. Well, that's good. That's good. There's some people playing a game called Dune. I've never heard of that. Have you? It's about the spice. Oh, I know. Let's go and we'll raid a friend. He just got started. Drax, start the musics. Hit the start the raid button. Oh, I got this cool end scene I just redid. Wait. There I am. Hi. All right, everybody. Here's the raid message. We're going to go visit our friend Kaija. He's just got started. I don't know what he's playing today, but he starts by like doing the New York Times stuff and puzzles, and he's a hell of a nice guy, a big supporter of the stream, and just an amazing dude, He's wearing a pink cowboy hat, so how do you like not be a part of that, right? Like I said, if this is your first time here, please do follow either here or over there on the YouTube, either or both. I stream 5 days a week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, usually in the mid-afternoon here in the European time zone, which is early in America. How much time do you got? 46 seconds. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. On Sundays, we play Factorio. Please join me tomorrow night, my time, midday in America. Check my Discord for information. We're going to stream a paid game that you should come by and check out and support me on, because this is what I do. And then we're going to play Survival Machine afterwards for probably a 4 to 6 hour stream tomorrow. So please come by and hang out with me. I need your support. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Say hello to Kaja. Be good to each other. Bye.